All right. I think we are. Maybe not. What's going on here? There we go. All right. We're good to go. So where did we leave off?
Are we going to clean the scrubbers?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
How are we going to do it?
So cleaning the scrubbers takes a shift and requires a heavy machinery roll.
But do we, a shift is a very long stretch.
8
of time.
hours.
Yeah.
And we're all kind of scattered around the ship right now. Is it the kind of thing where we all have to slowly make our way to wherever we want to be and then announce that we're taking a shift to clean the scrubbers? Or
Yeah, I mean, when you go to take a shift, right, you don't, like, there should be some discussion about what everybody's going to do and that type of stuff, right? Like,
right.
Not one person declares, I'm taking a shift, and then everybody else is like, what?
Right.
There's no oxygen.
All right. So
yeah.
So here's my suggestion. Right by that, the air scrubber shaft where Bane is the corporate suite, and there's maybe an emergency escape vehicle right next to that. That might be our fastest way of, pardon the puns, the S hits the fan right there. So should we check that out before we get wholly involved in getting rid of the mushrooms?
Yeah, I think that's smart. I also think that disturbing them is going to be suicide. I think we should leave them entirely alone.
Then we're just gonna move through the ship and constantly changing suits if need be.
Remember, they
I
wanted
think we should get off. I think we should get off the ship and tow it back to wherever we're going.
I think I remember we can't.
You can't tow it. If you could get the engines working, you could potentially somehow try to autopilot it back or something like that.
We could basically tether it back, but not tow it back, right?
Right. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think that's smarter. I think we're all going to die if we disturb the funguses.
well, can we?
Can we just burn the fungus?
Yeah, I thought the plan was to burn the fungus.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get it all. I don't think it takes a little tiny bit.
I don't think we know that.
Do you want to risk it?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to risk it.
You guys are crazy.
Who's the ranking officer,
Some
though?
of you could just get on the other ship and go home.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, mostly, I just want you to risk it. I want to go to the corporate suite and make sure everything's okay there.
Well, it's like Joe's the one with the flamethrower, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Well, do you remember that one of the monsters we saw was like in a suit? So what if that guy ate some of the fungus and that's what happened to him?
Right.
Well, I'm sure that's what happened to him. But if we are all wearing our suits and I flame it all, I think, and we can get the air going again, I'm not worried about it.
Do any of you have the skill analysis?
Critical thought.
No.
No.
I'm gonna
Let's
check.
see what Mr. Wilson has. Mr. Wilson!
Oh, let me check them all. Where's the company agent? It's possible that
No.
Roughneck. Technician. It won't be amongst your regular skills.
Oh, okay.
Is it a talent?
Yeah, talent.
Oh, wait, I only have one talent. I only have talent.
Talent is what?
I don't see talent yet.
Upper right-hand corner.
Okay. Yeah, I've only got one talent.
Yeah, I've got one talent, and I am using it right now.
I am talentless.
I wouldn't say that, but okay.
Well, my character is.
Oh yeah, you are. You know why? Because you're.
I was a last-minute addition.
Yeah.
You're a clone.
I'm a
So let me-
clone.
And this is part of the problem of using the starter set because I don't.
Yeah,
have-
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Hey, look, you have analysis.
it. So I can have analysis if you need somebody to have analysis, but otherwise, don't worry about
No,
it.
yeah, analysis is for characters that are like scientists. or
Yeah, I don't-
something.
That's not me.
I thought your talent was running away.
Let's see here. Let me see if I got something.
Yeah.
Bravely running away.
I have a sixth sense. I can detect danger. This quadrant is full of danger. We need to get out of here.
I just want, I hope you know that I'm just razzing you more in character.
Yeah, I understand. And Joe, I only
Okay.
picked to decide. I only decided to play a coward because your character is like the brash pilot. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm the opposite pilot.
Okay.
So right.
Perfect.
Yeah. So yeah, this is a case where it's kind of funny because it's obvious. Like when you read this adventure, it's entirely possible that at the end of the game, no one will be playing the characters they started with.
Mm.
Like that's entirely possible. But they don't give. There's no. I don't want to give two people the same talent. So
Right.
Sure.
there's no. I don't have a list of talents. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, don't worry about my talent. I have
Okay.
it. I'll take my talent is baking delicious souffles, so that's not going to be applicable.
Wait,
the situation.
The ship back.
So if we're taking a shift, I'd like to join Wilson in checking out the corporate suite. I'll guard your back there.
Okay. We also need to see if I can use my key card to get any questions answered that I was stymied on.
Well, so the cleaning of the scrubbers taking a shift, is that just like one person taking a shift, or is that the whole crew taking the shift?
It's gonna take two people taking a shift.
Okay. All right. I can be one of them.
I'll be the other one, I guess.
the person who was most reticent. All right.
If you're all gonna die, what am I gonna do? I'll
That's
go
true.
mad.
That's right. You want
You
to
can't fly the ship. So.
Yeah. Damn.
All right. So first, somebody wanted to go. You guys wanted to go check out the corporate suite, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we are right now. Bane is not far from the corporate suite,
Right. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and meet him.
and you are down one deck, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilson, Cham, and Davis are down on C deck.
And now that we're in the suits, do we have to carry a whole suit? Oh, it's a scrubber system in these suits too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't like siphon oxygen off of another suit into your suit. It's the ability to scrub that's been depleted. It's not like a bottle of air.
Right. So Davis, can I have an extra suit to bring along to make sure that Bane and I don't get caught flat-footed?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. So I'm going to take
I don't want to carry these suits around.
You had 6. I'm in 1.
We put Walt.
Walt's in one.
So
There's 4
that-
left.
yeah. So I'll take 1 with us so that to cover our rear ends if something goes horribly wrong.
All right, so let's start. We're in stealth. So, which is kind of a weird name for the mode
Yeah.
because it oftentimes doesn't involve any stealth. But so go ahead, Joe. What are you doing in your first phase?
Well, I'm down here in the hallway right now, outside the reactor control. So if I'm moving, and to get into shift mode, I have to move toward the scrubber, right?
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, we'll move into shift mode when nobody has any stealth type stuff left to do.
Okay. All right. So I will move into this hallway here.
Okay, but using your flamethrower, that's stealth type stuff. So
Okay.
you'll have to do that before you go into the shift. The shift is actually the fixing part of it. So
Okay. All right.
all right. So you move into there. Let's go, Wilson.
I'm headed. Let's follow him. Let's go up a different
All right.
ship shaft.
I'm gonna go out on the limb and say Sham probably comes. He's probably not staying there by himself.
Nope.
With 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Is he a mechanic type?
He is. He has heavy machinery as well.
Oh, you know what else is up that level is the med bay. So
So the med right now, none of you need the med bay.
doesn't Walt?
No, Walt. Like nobody has like a critical injury to heal.
Oh, okay.
The way you heal the hit points is resting.
Ah, okay.
So Walt was just winded.
Yeah. Yes, literally winded.
He's just not doing enough cardio.
All right, Bane, what are you doing?
I'm gonna scooch out of this air vault or air vent into the hallway and take a look at the door to the corporate suite if I can.
Okay, the door to the corporate suite is locked and has a key card.
Okay.
Redrawn.
I will await Wilson, keeping an ear out for mysterious sounds.
Okay. And Rye.
I'm gonna kind of co-supervise the injection of all that fire into the scrubbers, and to just try to like help and make sure nothing gets broken.
So you're just staying put for now then.
Yep.
All right. Phase 2. Davis.
Okay. So I guess a phase is to move into this maintenance shaft from here.
No, go up the
You
catwalk
probably want to go up the steps, right?
or go up the level. Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a door between me, maintenance shaft, and balcony. Am I wrong about that?
No, the maintenance shaft just connects to.
Oh, it's at the maintenance shaft. Oh, okay. So can I get to balcony / catwalk in one move?
No, you would move into here, and then you would move into the balcony / catwalk.
Okay. So why couldn't I have just gone into? I guess I could have just gone into junction instead of going into this hallway, right?
Yes. You do want to have done that?
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, yeah. That's
I
fine.
just move things along. Yeah. Okay, so I'll go from junction to balcony.
Okay. And I'm assuming probably Walt is going to stay with you. So.
Yeah. Yep.
Doesn't matter.
And Rich, I hope it goes without saying, but I'm gonna get away from the fungus since that's what they're gonna be.
Yeah,
seeing.
I'm assuming you're not literally in the. I assume you backed up into the ducts or something.
Yeah.
Not just hanging out, dangling in the air shaft. Wilson, you're going upstairs, right?
Yep. So here we go.
All right, and then Bane, you're just still waiting, right?
Yeah, I'll just wait. It's fine.
And then Rye, just still waiting.
Yep.
Are you using the motion detector?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, go ahead and make your power roll. You did not detect any motion.
Okay, I haven't used it in a few turns, so I guess all clear for now.
Oh, how many times you gonna roll it, man?
Oh, you're down to 1 power.
Just do the first whatever it was.
Yeah.
You gotta find the USB port.
Yeah, so go ahead and subtract 1 power.
All right.
All right, and everybody make your air checks.
Okay.
Except for, I believe, Bane, who popped his helmet a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh, and also Rye popped his helmet. So, Rye, you don't make an air supply check.
Yeah, because I ran out already.
Fine.
Wilson. Man, Wilson goes through some air.
Do it again. I didn't hear it, so I hit it once.
You'd only rolled once, so.
Okay. On one.
What is Wilson doing in that suit?
I'm stopping at each door and doing 10 push-ups.
To talk about what's going on in Wilson's suit at some point.
We talked earlier about the scrubber system. There's a fan that's frozen. Do we want to disable that fan?
Yeah, well, I'm on the right level to do that. I'm gonna
Disable it before so that it doesn't. If the burn isn't complete, it doesn't start spreading spores.
Right.
no, the burn will be complete.
Yeah, I mean, you're fairly certain that unless you waste a ridiculous amount of time, you're going to be able to burn off the. I mean, you're basically. It's a small resistance heater, and the ambient temperature that's slowly causing like 3 feet of ice, 3 foot thick ice to melt. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, until you turn that torch on the ice, it's not.
But we also need to kill those wherever we see those spores. We need to go back to the showers. We need to check out other places.
I'm less worried about them circulating back there than I am the ones in this air shaft.
Yeah.
I think those are good.
All right.
Don't
Bane-
have to be the basis of my certitude on any of this.
Yeah. He's
I
like,
guess
I'm fairly certain the ones in the shower are going to infect.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's just athlete's foot. It's okay.
This is my character speaking.
All right, Davis.
I will keep going. So how far can I get with this move?
So you just into another room, basically. So you
So-
can get into one of these if you wanted to, one of the cargo bays if you wanted to.
Well, I want to head toward the. I need to get to the air scrubber, right?
Right. So for the air scrubber, so to get the air scrubber, you go here, and then you would go into this crawl space.
Okay. I didn't. For some reason, your little pings aren't showing up now. I'm like, can you ping again? Let me see if I can see it.
Seen it?
No, I'm
No.
not seeing it on sea level.
On sea level. Yeah. Go ahead. Hit the reload button on your browser.
Okay.
Hey, Bane,
Yes.
just ship south of you, and then to the west is the captain's quarters. You want to check that out also?
Sure.
You want to meet me there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Try again, Rich.
See it now?
No, I'm not. That's weird. So I'm gonna just move my guy. You're saying I can move in here this phase?
Right. And then next phase, you can move into the air.
There. Sounds good.
All right. We'll just assume that.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hold on. Try now. See if you can see it now.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
very strange. For some reason, it was making my pings appear on the GM info layer.
Oh yeah, that's a different layer.
Yeah, I wasn't on that layer, but I know when I do that, it makes it a different color.
Interesting.
And I was like, but you get basically randomly assigned a color every time you get into Roll20. So I didn't. That was the first time I pinged today, and so I
Okay.
went onto the GM info layer and then came back out, turned it off and turned it back on again.
Right. Right. Yep.
All right. So Cham will follow you. So next we go to Wilson.
I'm gonna, in one phase, I can get into the science sector.
Yep.
Just looking, seeing if I see any scratch marks.
You're on P. But...
Hey, John, did the ship's cat survive in your guys' game?
Yeah, it did. But of course, it did
Rosie?
throw off their motion detectors, and they did have to send somebody to go catch it, and that person did get attacked by an alien, but he survived. So
Jonesy.
The secret is teach your cat to come when called. That's
Yeah.
the secret.
I got a buddy, Harry Dean Stanton's hat from that movie, A Replica. He
Really?
was very happy with it. He fixes airplanes, so.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Oh, and then I was like, I need one of these.
Yeah, we definitely need to do. Does anybody watch the guy from MythBusters?
Oh yeah. Adam Savage.
Adam said where he went to the high school that did the
Yeah.
aliens as a play.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, and their costuming ideas, and it was just awesome. We need to do that someday.
Wow.
Yeah, he's big into those props and like building replicas and stuff, and so
Yep.
he's got a lot of stuff from Alien and Blade Runner and things like that. I love his video, his YouTube channel. He's always got interesting stuff to show
Yeah.
off. So.
All right. So the science sector, no, at least in the hallway, you don't see any immediate sign of disturbance.
Okay.
All right. So after you, we go to Bane.
Yeah, so Wilson asked me to come towards him, so I'm going to go south or through this corridor and just check things out. He said something about a captain's quarter. Can I tell?
See the star to the west?
Sure, but
Yep,
can
west.
Bane can Bane tell that? So I'm just poking around this end of the corridor and see if I can tell which
Okay.
door he's talking about.
You don't see any signs of disturbance here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm done.
All right. So then Rye.
Do I get a stress back from like not doing anything this round but smoking?
Yeah, because last turn you did nothing, right?
Last turn I discovered the fungus.
No, that was the last turn of the last game.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So today I have done nothing. I remember.
Yeah, we're at the first phase of the second turn. So last turn you did nothing, so you get one stress back.
All right. I mean, I guess I could continue to analyze whatever it is I see here.
And then
I
I assume you interacted with your item, right, and got one stress back.
Let me do that. I'm not very stressed. Can I just roll observation and see if I can tell anything else about the heavy machinery and see if I can tell anything else about the scrubbers
Sure.
that could help us?
Okay, go ahead and make your heavy machinery roll.
Yeah, I'm just looking for. The page went away. It won't let me roll. How many dice is it?
It won't let you roll.
Your character. Are you on your character sheet?
Yeah, it's I guess it's related to heavy machinery. I can't tell. It's not clear which attribute it's related to. Agility, I think maybe.
It's strength. It looks like. I just rolled it for you.
Okay, I have 5 dice yet.
All right, so you succeed, but also you have to make a panic check.
Right back to it.
Are you able to press the button for panic check, or
I just pushed it, but no, it's not.
Are you?
I'll press
And
it?
you get. And the GM says,
So first things first, you definitely you can tell that you feel pretty confident that it'll be pretty. Like initially, you saw those weird puffball sacks, right? And you were like, "Oh my god!" But now, like spending some more time looking at them, you're like, "Well, there's really only 5 or 6 of them. We could probably burn them off." You feel pretty confident about that. But also, while you're looking at them, so where is my panic table? I hate that it closes everything out on me every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm having a problem with. I think.
yeah, I was trying to get it to work as a tab in the same browser, but it won't.
Alright, so
Is there a shortcut key for zooming in and out?
So I use the scroll wheel on my mouse.
The scroll wheel is just scrolling up and down.
Right. So in that case, click on the little gear that says My Settings.
Yeah.
And you should be able to change that there.
Okay.
All right. So you got a 7 on your panic check. So nervous twitch, your stress level, and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increases by 1. So your stress level goes up by 1.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it went down by 1. Did you change that?
What's that?
I'm at 2. I'm at 2 again. Nope. Yep. Yes. Good lord. Okay.
You were at 2. Now you'll be at 3.
Well, I was at 2, but then I went down to 1. I think.
Oh, but you didn't actually change it on your sheet when you went.
I did, but it didn't seem to come back. Oh, whatever. I'll take 3. Then
Okay.
we're tripping. So what was the thing that panicked me?
So just kind of like, but you also were like really weirded out by like the sort of fungus, but not quite fungus nature of these things. Like the more you examine them, the more you're like, these things are creepy. The fungus
So I'm disgusted and horrified. Okay. Yeah, I think we can probably burn all these things, and we better hurry up and do it.
All right, Bane, are you using the motion detector this round?
I don't have a motion detector.
Oh, sorry, not Bane. Raj.
I think no.
Okay. Everybody went, right? So, oh, this was phase 1. Sorry. So phase 2.
Phase 2. Is it me first, I presume?
Yep.
Okay. If I need to get in that shaft to do the scrubbing, use the flamethrower, I'm going to get in that shaft.
Okay, I think Cham is going to stay out in the hall.
Okay.
And he's going to rest for a whole turn out in the hallway.
All right. So out of curiosity, how far below where I stick my head out from, to looking at air scrubber, how far below is the fan and the block of ice?
You are basically like a foot. Like
Okay.
you're
so
on the ground floor of it.
So I could basically get out onto that ice if I needed to and shoot the flamethrower around.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. All right. Can I do that now, or do I have to wait till next time?
That would be next turn.
All right. I'm done.
All right, Wilson.
I'm just gonna head north there. Go 1 hall or 2.
One hall. So from here, you're right at the med lab too.
Yep.
All right, Bane.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'll try these doors and see if any are unlocked. There's the captain's room. There's a living area room south of me. There's, I think, an elevator. I'll just poke the buttons, see if I can get any of them open.
All right, the captain's door is locked.
Mm-hmm.
You have a whole turn or whatever. So
yeah.
These other doors are unlocked. Do you slide open the doors?
Ah, crap.
Or just establish that they're unlocked?
So what's his face? Josh, Rye detected there was no movement lately, right? I've been in contact with him, so I'll open a door.
The room is a mess. Like there's just stuff, personal effects, and everything spread all over the place.
Okay. Can I go in and search it? Or do I have to wait?
Yeah, because this is like a kind of a small component of the larger thing, I think. So, I would call that a different zone for combat purposes, but not really for.
All right. Just looking for anything of value, kicking things over with my feet.
You don't find anything of like extreme value, but you do find a necklace that's probably worth a couple hundred credits.
Okay. I'll stash that.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, Jared's not here to stop this from happening. So. Jared is very good at stopping the robbing of the dead.
I'm gonna return it to the family at some point.
No, okay.
80 something years later.
All right, Rye.
I want to observe the area that I'm in and just see if I notice anything. So I want to roll observation.
You don't need to roll observation. There's no real danger or anything here right now. So.
Okay, I might rest then and calm my nerves and regain a stress.
Well, you can't because you already did something in the first part of the turn.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Let me
Right.
check this real quick, but I think you just used your interaction with your personal item. So I think.
Is that what we're calling it now? Personal item?
Yeah.
Really?
If that's what helps relieve stress, go ahead.
You would have to rest a full turn.
Okay.
Rest.
So it doesn't do you any good. But you look around, you see that you see that Davis has arrived. You notice Davis poke his head out.
Davis! I'll exchange technical information with him from my observations.
Okay. All right. Are you using the motion detector?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Everybody make your air check.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Just pop those helmets off, guys.
Yeah.
Live free.
This is an alien movie. We want to see her
Join
face.
Josh and I. It's very liberating. Oh my god.
I was screaming at the television when we watched Covenant. I'm like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Covenant, oh yeah. Oh my god.
Did you not read what happened in the Prometheus?
Also need one from Wilson.
Hold on, Mike.
Has there been an alien movie worth watching after the second one? I haven't seen it.
Alien 3 was good. It was just exactly what nobody wanted. I watched it again recently, and it's a quality film of, meditation, a grim meditation on the meaning of belief with an all-star cast of great experienced actors, but nobody wanted that.
That is a great description for that movie. A great movie that nobody wanted.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
Somehow, when I click on myself now, it just opens this little box on the screen. How do I make that box bigger?
There's a tab, isn't there?
Wait, it opens a little box. I don't know.
This is my name. It doesn't.
Are you opening the token or the character sheet?
I'm trying to do the character sheet.
But what does it say you did?
It just has a little. Got a little. It says Don J. Wilson, and it's my name moving around on the screen. I can't really open my page.
You can't drag the box larger by grabbing a corner.
No, it won't let me do it. Maybe if I switch.
I'm not sure I understand what it is he's seeing.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's my name moving around the screen.
Oh, I know what you did. You minimized it. Double click on the box with your name.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I noticed that. Is that working?
Here we go. I'm gonna breathe some air.
No,
Gee.
Wilson! You're a heavy breather, Wilson.
That's it.
Fuck, man. You corporate guys are sucking all the oxygen out.
It sucks the oxygen out of the current book.
Is this your new suit that you're just sitting in?
It's already more than halfway done.
Oh, this is his second suit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Evidently, I'm sprinting up to find you.
You're like you got a liver transplant and you're down in vodka. Like
He's just not in shape, I guess. Company man.
That time in cryos.
All right. Next So we loop back around to Davis.
Okay. So we are at a new whatever, right? New turn.
Yep, new turn. Yep. Walt gets back a hit point and loses a stress point.
So I want to talk for a second about stress. I'm up to 3. I can go up to 10. Is that correct?
Infinity, as far as I know.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, at some point you're gonna be rolling panic every time. You don't want to get to 6, right? At 6, it's really bad.
If you roll a 50,
or you're always rolling a panic.
on the panic chart, 15 or higher is like you're done. So.
I guess I'm wondering, Rich. I've been sort of been coy, secretive about part of my character. Should I continue to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
No, you're a robot.
He's a furry.
He's a toaster.
He's already been incubated by an alien.
Okay, so how do I talk to you directly again?
Just whisper. So /W and start typing either my name or game.
Okay, so if I do /W space Rich, I will get a.
It should
Do a test message first before you say the secret thing.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Rich, should I kill them now?
So I said I'm able to find player or character with name Rich.
Try start. That's kind of weird because usually it knows with your name and your alias. But go ahead and type /W space. Start typing game, and game mother should come up as a choice that you can click on.
Game shows up.
There you go.
Does that work? Yeah, game to game mother. Okay, so I presume you just got that?
Yep.
Okay, all right. Sorry that this is slowing things down, guys. I just need a second to
Okay.
clarify. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk with your neighbor.
Signing up for Con of the North.
I found that Aliens 4 was not as bad as I remembered. It had some nice things. They kept handing the series off to, like, weird directors. Like, they gave it to Jean-Pierre Jeunet because he had just done Delicatessen. And it was cool. But, again, I don't know why they didn't understand that the movie everybody wanted was Starship Troopers.
Or a return to Alien. One or the other, right?
Yeah.
It was claustrophobic.
Did you do you know about William Gibson's Alien 3 script?
Yes. I've read it. It's good.
Yeah,
You get
that's
a comic book.
yeah,
It's really good.
that's the one they should have done. But
Yeah,
They
I
made,
agree with you.
they made a comic adaptation of his script. Is
Yeah.
that right?
yeah,
Okay. I should check.
Very worth reading.
I saw Prometheus, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this movie. Like, it seems like they made a movie that they spent a lot of money on, and they made it for people who are like really have their head up the ass of alien lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what he was shooting for. Is go doing the backstory.
Like, I was like, I don't, what the hell is going on here? And then I was like, you can make a movie that is targeted at people who really have their head, really into like the lore of something when the thing you're targeting is Star Wars.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right? But not aliens.
It doesn't.
Star Wars was pushing it.
And Star Wars was pushing it, yes.
yeah,
He said he wanted to tell his story of creation. And
yeah.
this was his creation myth.
He should have just done that and left Alien out of it. And I watched Alien Covenant, which is like the same sort of thing. It's like 2/3 of like this movie Ridley Scott wanted to make, and then the last third is like, oh, I gotta get the alien in there, and then, so it's like a mini version of Alien tacked on at the end.
Yeah.
I was like, Ridley, just do, but he probably can't get the money to fund his passion project about space angels or whatever.
That's always the case. there's
Yeah.
so many directors who have never gotten a chance to do their actual passion project because
Yeah.
they can't get the money.
But his best movie is still The Duelists. So
You know, it's probably his most beautifully shot movie, I would say.
Yeah.
Wow. Is this what is this? I haven't seen this.
Yeah.
oh
it's,
my gosh, really?
It's his first movie,
You're in for a treat.
and it's based on a Joseph Conrad short story, and
Wow.
it has Harvey Keitel and Keith Carradine playing basically like grognards, right? Like Napoleonic era officers who developed this grudge,
Huh.
and the whole movie is them encountering each other at different points and renewing this like long-standing fucking duel that they've
And it's a true story.
No
It's
kidding.
pretty. Yeah, I didn't know the true story part, but
Yeah.
it's a fucking awesome movie. It's got probably the best sword fights of any movie I've ever seen.
Wow, it sounds a little bit like Barry Lyndon, which is the next movie that comes up when you type in the
This is like the exciting version of Barry Lyndon.
Ah.
Barry Lyndon would be bossy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry Lyndon with sword fights, keep you interested.
Yeah. Barry
If you
Lyndon's.
like, Joe, if you like that movie, though, you gotta watch the Polish trilogy by Fire and
Yeah.
Sword, the Colonel Wojciechowski and the Deluge. Man,
I bought the first DVD on your recommendation. I just haven't watched it yet.
yeah, the saber fight in Colonel Wojciechowski is just unbelievable. Also,
Yeah. It just in the Duelists, it just feels very visceral, and it does two things which I think action movies should do. And one is the action, you should actually feel some sort of jeopardy or danger, in that action. And two, you should use action to actually help delineate character. And the Duelist does both of those things.
as somebody who regularly swings swords and swings swords at people, that is one of the few movies that makes me, like you said, I get like on the edge.
Yeah.
Most of the time when I watch fight scenes, it's just like I know what's going on because I know that world, but that movie gets me anxious.
Yeah.
All right. So you can. Are you gonna go ahead and start shooting at the?
Oh, did you answer my? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Sorry. Let me read mine. Are we refer?
Yeah, it's your turn. So.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Loki, why are you crying?
Okay, so it's an act.
You could do both in the first phase.
Okay. And the benefit at the end of that, what will the benefit be a 1 reduction or a 2 reduction? Like this is tied in specifically to.
If you I mean, this isn't giving anything away. If you use your personal item.
Yeah.
During, it takes a slow action.
Right.
To reduce 1 stress.
Okay.
So during combat, that's consequential.
Yeah.
During stealth mode, right?
Okay.
Like
Okay.
a slow action is like a few seconds. So
Okay.
you could use your personal item to lower your stress by 1.
Yeah.
Right? And then you could still take whatever action you were going to take during that stealth mode phase.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to ultimately do is maybe reduce my stress by 2.
Okay, in that case, you would have to do nothing for the whole turn,
Right.
and also interact with your personal item.
So, can I do all of that in 1 turn?
So you're
Can
going
I
to
interact?
You
Can I
have to
interact
rest.
and get?
Yeah,
Sorry, can I
interacting-
interact and fully rest.
Yes, you can interact and fully rest. Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
All right, so you're doing nothing this turn.
I'm doing nothing this turn.
All right, so so right now in phase 1, reduce your stress by 1.
Done.
Because you interacted, and then at the end of the turn, you'll get to reduce by another.
Done.
Okay. All right. So Walt also resting. So that brings us to Wilson.
I will step into the hall and
Into the living area. You mean? Okay. What are you going to do in the living area? You can...
one of the captain's quarters.
All right. The door there is locked.
I'm going to try my key card.
Your key card opens the door. The captain's room is completely destroyed. It looks like somebody has just gone completely nuts in here. Like there's just shit torn up all over the place, dumped out all over the place, everything else.
Nothing's moving.
Nothing's moving. Nope.
Any of those big scratches anywhere?
You don't see any big scratches. Nope.
Hey, Bane, I'm over in the captain's quarters. Do you want to come sift through it with me?
Yes. But I don't know if I can do that right now.
You and Bane are searching the captain's quarters then.
Correct. Closing the door. Oh, stop.
All
So we're
right.
inside there?
What about Rye? What's Rye doing?
I'm gonna spend some time with my special objects.
Okay, so you're all right. So, but you can do that and act in the same phase.
Oh, okay.
But
I mean,
you could do what Joe's doing, which is spend some time with your special object, which you can only do once per an act. Okay.
okay.
Spend some time with your special object, and you can rest the whole turn. In which case, you would reduce your stress by 2.
Oh, okay. I'd like to do that, please, because.
Right. So for now, reduce your stress by 1 because you got 1 for interacting with your object.
Okay. We're gonna get through this, object.
Object, you and I are gonna make it. All right. So that was phase 1. So phase 2, Davis and Cham are resting. So Cham gets back a health point and loses a stress level. And Joe, you could go ahead and mark your stress level now.
Down. Okay. Thank you. Great.
Joe downloaded himself into Mother, didn't he?
And so, can you ever get down to 0 stress?
Yes. Yep. All right. Wilson, you did not find anything of interest really here in the captain's room.
Real?
Yep.
All right. We'll make our way to the corporate suite.
So you're going into the hallway outside the corporate suite?
Yep.
All right. You want to go, you can also try your key card if you want. This phase if you want to. All right. Your key card, you unlock the door. So.
Anything? I'll carefully open it.
You may want to wait to open it.
Okay, I'll wait for my friend Bane.
Yeah, well, especially since you may want to wait because this is the last.
Shit.
All right, Bane.
Sorry, guys. I'm having some computer issues.
Oh yeah, you're derezzing.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm following Wilson. I have my gun. I'm just acting as a bodyguard for him. So.
Okay.
And I guess I'm carrying the putting I'm kind of carrying it.
John, you want me to move you into the hallway?
Yeah, can you take care of that? I'm trying to fix some computer issues here. So.
All right, and then Rye, you were just resting, right? So
Right.
you get back now. You get back one more stress.
I have no stress now.
All right, time to change that.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, we might have lost the live stream, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
Better lock it down.
All right, and then we go back around. So are you going to use the motion detector?
Well, it only has a couple uses left, so not right now.
Okay, everybody who needs to roll for air, which I think is just Wilson and Cam and Davis, right?
Okay.
I'm too stressed. I need to take a breather from the pool.
Sorry, give me a second. Walt, by the way, wrote and said he is unlikely to be able to make it today. Some family issue cropped up.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully everything's all right there. All the more reason to just kill Walt's character.
Yeah, I wrote him. I said, I hope your character lives, bro.
Yeah.
I do want to play that flying carpet game though.
Yeah. I actually had bought some flying carpet guys from Ironwind or somebody like that a couple of years ago that I just haven't painted up yet.
Yeah, that would be I think that would be a good. That would be a good distance game because if Walt has them and moves them around and we've like kitted out our guys, that would be pretty fun.
Yeah.
All right, Davis, are you turning on the heat?
Yeah. But so do I? Or
Just basically just make an attack roll with the flamethrower.
okay. Do I need to step into the shaft?
Oh yeah, you have to be in the shaft because you're gonna be like in the center of the shaft, just flaming up at the thing.
All right. You said just do an attack roll, like a ranged combat roll?
Yep.
No modifiers, I presume?
Nope.
Oh, come on!
Would you like to push it? Remember, you're in a place where failures could result in electric shock.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
let's push it.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
definitely.
so add one stress,
Yep,
and then
done
roll
with that.
again. Well, Davis's range combat is pretty solid.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Oh,
Oh,
no.
there you go.
Wow,
All right,
yeah, first one almost hit me.
yeah, well, the first one, you almost the probe on the flamethrower almost came in contact with a charged portion of the tank.
Right.
But you managed to burn about half the fungus off.
All right.
I have a question. Does the rest of it poof into the air, or is it
No, he's burned it. So,
okay?
Afraid of cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that at this point, Cham has stopped resting because he was gonna stand by in the thing in case something terrible happened while you were doing that. So,
Okay.
all right, let's move on to Wilson.
Okay, I am repositioning myself because people in my house are leaving, so I'm having to follow the dog. One sec. I'm gonna ask Bane if he's ready and tell everybody we're going into the corporate suite.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right.
Going in?
Yeah. Well, we're opening the door. Going in is dependent on what we see when we open the door.
All right. You open the All right. So this is obviously like a wardroom and quarters. Pretty spacious area. And at one point was definitely luxurious. The bed is well soaked with dried blood, I guess would be the best way to say it. There's a lot of blood on the bed. The couch cushion stuffing is all torn out, and the furniture in the room is destroyed. You do see there's a wall safe. There's a wet bar here that's been basically cut in half. And then there's also this walk-in closet, which is you've determined is the EEV. And up against the wall, you see the body of a woman, just like slumped over, laying against the wall.
Like pinned to the wall with a tail spike of some creature, or
That's definitely not what I said.
okay.
That's what I was expecting too.
Stuck to the wall. Does she have like a bubbly, milky white liquid leaking from her body anywhere?
You can't see from where you are.
Okay, Loke. My dog is worried about my well-being, so we gonna go in, Bane?
Yep.
All right.
You
We'll
first.
go in. Careful to close the door behind ourselves, I guess. What do you think? Yeah, all right, we're going in.
All right. It's not my action. Can I follow him in, though?
Yeah, you can go ahead and follow him in.
All right.
He didn't do anything to set off initiative. Got it. All right, so when you as you approach the woman, you can see she's wearing a name tag and wearing a crew jumpsuit and a name tag that says identifies her as Ava.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry, I just scrolled away from the thing I needed by accident. She appears to be in her mid-20s, and you notice that she has many large cuts on her, and sure enough, it's all dried now, but white liquid has come out of those cuts.
All right. So, fairly common knowledge amongst us that she's a synthetic or an early model of a synthetic.
Yes.
Maybe we can boot her up.
Yeah.
Well, the most important thing is to know that we can get away here. So let's check on the EEV in that other area
Okay.
before we do anything else.
All right. Afterwards, I would definitely like to try to start her up.
Sounds like a ZZ Top song.
The door to the closet is locked and has a key card swipe on it.
All right. There's no indicator whether it's in there or not, or it's present, docked, or anything.
It looks like the door to a closet.
Huh. Okay. Let's check it out.
You swipe the card, and the light stays red.
Crap.
Can we detect? So Wilson tells me he thinks there's an escape vehicle in there. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Can we tell if there's like an airlock seal that's still intact, or if it's been open to vacuum or anything like that?
Right now, you're looking at what appears to be the door to a walk-in closet.
Okay. I'm out of ideas. What's I don't know.
There's also a wall safe here and a wet bar.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm gonna head to the wet bar.
Okay. So the bar here has been torn. Something big has torn this bar in two. Most of the bottles were smashed and the contents have long since evaporated. However, there is one bottle of extremely expensive whiskey here.
I'm gonna slip that into my
Next to the
fatigue pouch.
necklace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Gonna return that to the original family.
Exactly.
Finding anything there?
Wilson, you check the safe. I'm checking over here in the wet bar. Oh, nothing here. Everything's been smashed. What a shame. All right. So are we done with our guys?
All right, Wilson, were you going to check the wall safe?
Sorry, I'm dealing with my beast. What was that?
Did you want to check the wall safe?
Yes.
Okay. The wall safe has a keypad on it. No card.
It has a wall pad and what?
It has a keypad, no card swipe.
Well,
I might be able to get through that.
let's try the standard 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the what are the company codes? Are usually how many letters long?
8. No, your company's a pain in the ass. 16.
Must use a special character, an uppercase letter, and a lowercase letter.
Cannot use any character twice. No,
Maybe we could.
no portion of the passcode may form a word that is prediction.
Qwerty, Yope, Astifigical, Zexbedin. Okay.
Can he just roll Comtech or something to try and hack it open?
Yeah, so if you wish to attempt to hack the this keypad, it's a shift of work and a contact roll. If working on the Android is a shift of work and a contact roll,
Okay.
you cannot hack the EED pad, like the card swipe on the EED. Your choices are either to find a card that will open it, or like essentially blow the door, like physically destroy the door somehow.
All right. Well, I do have an axe, but it might be opening to the void of space, so that might not be the best
Do
bet.
not know what's on the other side of it. Yes.
Well, if it's going to take a shift of work to deal with the air shaft, what do you guys think? Do I try to get in the safe, or do I try to get in to try to boot up the droid for the synthetic?
One of us can work.
How good is your contact?
I'm only a 1. I've got a wits of 3, so anybody better?
Yeah.
Well, you have 2 possible contact tasks, right? That each take a shift.
Right.
I roll 7 dice on contact.
Yeah, but you're burning the spores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you do the Android
He
after.
doesn't have to, right? Like
Well,
somebody
if
else
he
can.
right, but
You-
nobody else is
you-
going to volunteer to do that. So I think Josh should just continue burning the spores.
Well, he's not burning the spores.
Oh.
Joe is.
Oh, I thought Josh was helping.
Once he's done, I'm gonna climb in there and try to get the scrubbers going again.
Right. He was going to make the heavy machinery roll. It takes 2 people to get the air shaft fixed.
Yeah.
After Joe
Right.
burns off 2 successes worth of spores, it takes 2 people to get the air shaft working. One of them will have to make a heavy machinery roll.
Okay. My vote is you guys just keep working on the air scrubbers. We'll work on the things in here for a shift, and we'll roll dice and see if fate smiles on us. And if not, we'll just, plug
So
away, see what
because
happens.
You also have Walt's character.
He's got contact, doesn't he?
Let's see what he has.
I thought he was the machinery guy.
He for heavy machinery, Walt rolls 8 dice. For
Okay.
contact, Walt rolls 5 dice. No, 3
I didn't
dice.
play with you.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind making Walt scrub the fungus off, or the air scrubbers, or whatever.
My phone went.
That would free up Josh.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it. That's all.
He
mean,
just
I don't-
doesn't want to get shuffled
Yeah.
to scrubber duty.
Staying away from the scrubbers.
I roll like 5 dice on that, but he rolls much more. So, but I want to do something.
But you have contact, right?
Yeah.
So you can make a contact. You can
Yeah.
do one of contact.
Yeah,
So-
but I just have to get there.
I'll-
It's gonna
But
take-
yeah, I mean, in shift phase, right? You're as long as you don't move to an area where you're in danger,
Okay, well then, yeah, then Walt should do the
I
scrubber.
mean, at this
thing.
point, right, you're just talking about going up the steps and around the corner to get
Yeah.
there.
All right. I'd like to do the Android thing. That's interesting.
All
All
right.
right, well, we still have one phase left in this turn. And
Okay.
Joe needs to. So, are you.
I need another success with the burner.
Is that literally the only thing anybody's doing for the rest of this turn?
Yeah.
I assume. Okay, so yeah, Joe, go ahead. See if you get another success with the burner.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's pull this up. All right. Oh no!
Would you like to push it?
Of course. Hold on.
Man, it's a good thing you got rid of all that stress.
Yeah.
Good deal. Remember to call me on your way home.
Oh, I didn't see the roll. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, you burn the rest of it off. Also, you have to use a reload on the flamethrower.
Oh, I thought something terrible was going to happen.
Is that a panic check?
No. Because he was used. It was instead it busted his ammunition.
It didn't blow the spores all over me, which is what I was worried was going to happen.
So I don't know how many reloads you have for that flamethrower.
I don't know either. It doesn't say.
1.
So, yeah, so just assume 1 then. Or no, that's it. If you didn't have 1, now out of ammunition for the flamethrower. Where did you get the flamethrower?
I think it was one of the original items we were up to.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Let me see if it may. If it doesn't say, it said specifically what was there. So I
Yeah,
have to check.
Incinerator, I think is what it's called.
All right, let's see.
M240 incinerator unit.
Where is it here? No. I know there's a list, but where is it? Incinerator. Ah, there it is. It had 2 reloads.
Okay. So I'm down to 1 reload when I go to reload it?
Yep. All right. So in passing a shift, make sure I have all this correct. This is the first one of these we've done.
Is that squeaky noise one of your dogs?
It's our laundry.
Oh, okay.
Tumbling, dry, something. Who knows?
That's good. Good ambient noise for this game.
Which is much quieter. These are the original appliances to this house, so they're from the 80s.
Oh, wow.
And the washer is dying, the thing that keeps it centered. So the whole thing spins, and it's like a helicopter landing in our living room. It's hilarious.
All right. So Bane, Rye, Davis, and Cham, I need you all to make a stamina check. Not Davis, sorry. Cham, Cham, Rye, Wilson, and Bane. Everybody but Davis.
Okay.
Bane, would you like to push your stamina check?
I guess so. So I take a stress. I don't know what the consequence of this roll is, but
That's true. You don't. So go ahead, take a stress.
oh dear.
All right, hold on a second. Nobody else roll for a second. Bane, go ahead and make a panic check.
oh no.
Yikes.
All right, so you were going to be up in. So right now, Bane, Wilson, and Rye are in the corporate suite, right?
Yep.
That's how that was all going to work.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I want to push my roll too.
Cham and Davis are in the air shaft, right? All right, so Wilson.
Yep.
So let's see here. I'm pretty sure. Let me check, but I think.
Ready?
No, hold on. So you and every PC. So right now, Bane, Wilson, and Rye all take 1 stress.
Can I re-roll my roll or no?
You can, but we're not there yet.
I never made my stamina roll.
That has nothing to do with your stamina roll.
Okay.
It's because Bane failed his panic check.
Oh, is he attacking us?
No, he's not attacking you, but he freaked out. He starts talking about I feel a trickle in my throat.
I'm coming. I can't breathe. The air. It's bad.
It's the COVID.
It's like something sitting on my chest. So the 3 of you that are in that room take 1 stress from him freaking out. All right, Bane. Do you want to? Well, you can only push once.
Yeah.
So, all right. Rye, do you want to push your stamina check?
Sure.
Are you sure that's your dryer, man?
So
Now it's the dog singing. Yes.
So go ahead. You took 1 stress because Bane failed his, and now you're going to take another stress. There you go. Okay. All right. So Rye passes his stamina check, but must make a panic check.
Oh my god, you guys are jumping each other's shadows now.
yeah. It's just like the spook house at the carnival. It's all in your mind.
All right, you're a little freaked out. You think maybe you feel a little trickle in your throat too?
Can I try to talk Bane down with manipulation like I did before?
No. That wasn't to relieve somebody's actual. That was to change a role playing thing, not to relieve an actual game.
Nice try.
All right. So you think you feel a little trickle too, but you're like, I've been breathing this dry suit air and then this nasty ship air for a long time here. That's probably what it is.
It's carbon dioxide.
Yeah. All right. Wilson, go ahead and make your stamina check. Okay, Wilson, you pass your stamina check, or you get a success. I shouldn't say pass. You get a success on your stamina check. But you need to go ahead and make a panic check.
Because I'm at stressful.
Ooh.
Oh no, Wilson.
There we go.
All right. Okay, so whether by stress, confusion, or the realization that you're all going to die anyway, drop a weapon or other important item. The GM decides which one. Your stress level increases by 1. You've dropped your corporate card.
Oh no.
Like you're screwing around with stuff, and then you drop it and it slides down between cracks in the deck. Increase your stress by 1.
So I'm at 5 now.
You're at 5 now.
Like that would increase my stress too. We need
All right.
that.
And then at least you weren't a stress grenade like Bane was. And then we go to Cham.
How can there's no chance of getting that thing back?
Did it fall through a crack into?
Deck plates out.
What's that?
You'd have to start tearing deck plates out to get it.
Maybe it
All right.
dropped down to C deck.
Every machinery.
So let's see, Cham.
Get in here.
Still don't know why you put your dog in the dryer.
He gets so wet.
Yeah, it's raining out today, Joe.
Man, Loki just gets sopping wet. He's a giant sponge.
All right. So during this shift, so let's go ahead. So Davis and Cham are trying to fix the air shaft.
So this seems pretty appropriate for the situation.
Seeing that,
That's my reaction to the key card.
I guess seeing the synthetic pin to the wall has us all freed.
Or I know there was a way. I thought there was a way in making a skill check.
We actually had another comment on our YouTube feed. Does anybody know someone who goes by the handle Wardrobe Plays World War II?
No, that doesn't sound like somebody I would know, though.
Random YouTube discoveries, I suspect.
Yeah. Could be one of our followers. We do have like 14 or 15 people.
I know.
following.
We're exploding in popularity.
I know.
All right, so I'm gonna say, Davis, you are helping Cham with this
I'm helping
heavy machinery, which
Okay.
he gets a +1.
All right, great.
All right, so here is his heavy machinery, and how difficult is this roll? Heavy machinery. Oh, just a regular roll. Okay. Oh. Cham will get the air shaft working during this shift.
Well, should flake out on us more often.
All right, Bane. All right, so let's Rye. What were you doing? You were gonna either do the android or the wall safe. Which one were you gonna do?
Josh?
Android.
Android.
Yep.
All right. So that is you're gonna make a contact check at -1.
Okay.
Uh-oh. All right, you managed to get the android going, but when you get her going, at first she's moving very erratically and suddenly. So go ahead and make a panic check for me.
She's sick.
She starts spurting white fluid out of her wounds, spraying you.
Her head is moving like really fast.
The Exorcist going around in a circle.
The panic. Let's see. You start to tremble uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility suffer -2 modification until your panic stops. Stopping panic.
I've been there.
1 turn passes. All right, so this happens at the end of the shift, so we'll see what happens next, basically. But for now, you're -2 to anything that is based on agility.
All right. This sheet is not 100% clear on that, but I don't think I have to do any of those things.
All right, so when you look at the sheet, right? Like agility, there's only 3 that are like adjacent to agility: ranged combat, mobility, and piloting.
Okay.
See, and then like strength is heavy machinery, close combat, stamina. Kind of see how it works.
I think Joe could have done the layout a little bit better on this.
Whoa, wait a second.
It's a compliment.
All right,
Thanks, man.
Wilson, you were also going to make a comtech check, right?
I'm gonna assist him.
You're going to assist him. All right, you are making it against the wall safe, right? So you would know that's a really hard one. So it would be -3. But since Bane is assisting you, it's only a -2.
All right. But then -2. Right?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Hey, nice.
Wow,
It's a lot of stress though. Oh my God.
You're also going to make a panic check.
So,
Go ahead, make your panic check.
So glad I'm doing something useful over here.
Oh my God!
it's exploded.
I don't know what that entry is, but it can't be good.
No.
I feel as if the game is turning against us.
It feels that way.
Okay. All right. So you get the safe open, but then it pops open. You just see heaps of credits in there, and for some reason that just like freaks you out, right?
They should be in neat stacks and
He's OCD.
organized by face value.
It's like more than should be in there, right? Like somebody's been up to no good to have this many credits in the corporate safe, right? So you're like, shit, this is gonna make everything worse. So you
That's
just
a
like,
lot of paperwork.
yeah, you like just are like, fuck it, I'm out of here, right? So you.
I'll be like,
actually,
oh wow, look at that.
you walk out into the hall. You're like, I can't. Ever, you decrease your stress by 1.
He's taking a breather.
Yeah, so you go ahead, decrease your stress by 1, Wilson. Rye and Ray and Bane have to increase their stress by 1.
Yeah, because how much money is that compared to how much money I have?
Well, you the reason you're increasing your stress is because Wilson saw something in this safe and freaked out when he saw it.
Oh, we don't know it's a ton of money?
Well, you're about to, but just that initial, so
Like
looking
money.
in this safe, you find there's a modular computing device.
Okay.
There is also $1 million worth of cash.
Is that a lot of money? That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just in like random piles.
Yeah,
So-
like it's an actual cache, right? So
Right. Yeah, but they're not. So it's just kind of heaped in there. So
yeah,
if I
it's
could.
bills bound up into groups, right?
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
like
All right.
I mean, when you open it up, instead of looking like a neat, it looks like a drug dealer has stashed his
Just shoving money in there.
cash, but
Yeah.
it's still bound up, right? It's not just like loose cash, but
My-
the bills are in stacks. But it's just like the way it's stacked in there, like it just looks like it has that feel of like this is nefarious, not
This is not company policy.
They're like small unmarked bills. It's
Do we salvage that?
I mean, you can. You're
We'll discuss
standing
that
in
later.
front of
We're
a
gonna get
safe full of money that is no longer locked.
I'm gonna get some of this money back to its rightful owners.
Oh, God. Yeah, don't let
I can
John-
help you with that.
So I'm not in the room. I can't work with it.
Right now, you are out of the room.
All right.
So if Rye and Bane want to do something with the money while you're out of the room.
All right. So Rye is activating this android. It's starting to flip out and
Yeah.
I'm like,
Rye's on the floor and his
all right.
android's
So
like,
Rye, I'm like, keep that thing calm down. Like, shove it away, and I'll toss you one of these rolls of money.
All right. So we'll say there's
One?
we'll say there's 10 rolls of bills, so he just tossed you $100,000.
Yeah.
Basically.
So don't let the
Well,
android see that, right? Cover its ears or
Yeah.
something. I'll pack pocket one. That'll be enough for now, okay?
So-
We don't want to be too
Right now,
suspicious.
You each have $100,000.
This day's turning out to be okay.
There's still 800,000 in the safe. So,
Let me know when I come back in the room.
all right, now you can come back in the room.
All right, so I'm gonna head over to the safe. I'm gonna take the modular computer piece. And do you mean that's like an interface so we can access Mother from other spots, or it's a self-contained unit?
Kind of like a laptop.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Do I remember the code? Yes. I'm gonna close the safe up.
You know that this the modular computing device it's gonna be encrypted, and basically the way encryption works at this point is if you don't have the key, you're talking about years of supercomputer time to decrypt it.
We want to tear up the deck plates and try to get your key back.
Your key card will not decrypt it. You have to have the decryption key.
What about the robot? Maybe the robot knows the code to get into.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So the robot has stopped flailing around,
Stopped glitching.
and she's like, she looks at you and she's like, I cannot move my legs.
You've been severely damaged.
It's gonna be okay.
I've been, my self-analysis has already told me that I've been severely damaged. But thank you for your assistance.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get you working again. What's your name?
My name is Ava. Ava 6.
Ava, do you know how long you've been offline?
I've been offline for about 63 years.
And what happened here to cause this injury to you and the death of the rest of the crew?
As you no doubt have determined, if you made it this far into the ship, there are alien life forms aboard this ship, and they are quite hostile.
How did they get on the ship?
I cannot tell you all of that without permission. However, they did get on this ship, and in an attempt to protect the crew, the rest of the crew was put into cryogenic sleep 80 years ago. And in the meantime, I attempted to eliminate the alien threat. However, it can replicate and proved difficult for me to utterly destroy.
How do you mean replicate?
As in, the aliens can make more aliens. They reproduce.
And do the aliens, when they reproduce, do they always look like do they copy themselves, or can they mimic other life forms?
There are at least 2 different types of alien life forms on this ship. One is a alien life form that reproduces, and another is some kind of alien life form that appears to take over a human host body and transform it.
That would be the more dangerous of the two.
I don't know that that's correct.
What is the strange fungus?
It was the first type that did this damage to me.
Yeah, let's ask the captain which is more dangerous.
Yeah.
What's the strange fungus that's accumulating in certain areas of the ship? Is it related?
The fungus is the essentially analogous to the egg stage of the alien life form.
All right, well, we burned all those funguses out, and we killed 2 of those creatures, so the ship is secure now, right?
Are you sure you got all the fungus?
No, we definitely know we did not. Because I think there's still some on C deck. Is it C deck or D deck, wherever the showers were?
Oh, yeah.
We saw some guy. Yeah, that was A deck, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's more of it there.
Yeah, we know there's more of it in the shower wardrobe area. down there by the cryo chambers.
You have managed to. It is my understanding that you have managed to. You're telling me you managed to clean the life support systems on the ship.
Yeah, we have.
We should reactivate the life support systems and get the rest of the crew out of cryogenic sleep. That would give us a significant advantage over the alien life forms.
Sounds good. Oh, what was the mission of the ship?
We were a archaeological science vessel.
Huh.
And did you visit any places before all this happened?
Yes, this happened after we visited a planet.
What planet?
I cannot reveal that. I do not have permission to reveal that.
Well, I might not put your legs back on, but okay.
You're gonna wear them in a backpack?
Yeah, it's C-3PO.
With C-3PO.
Carry her around.
Oh, my head!
Hey, can she? Oh no, I guess she doesn't have much leverage to rip open those depth plates. Do we have any more questions for the android for now?
What did she say? I was dealing with the dryer. Did they bring any of the any other forms of the life forms on board? Are there any in the science lab? Or
There are samples taken from the planet in the science lab.
And were they cryogenically?
Yeah, they are sealed samples.
Okay.
That's probably what the company wants.
I doubt they want them running around killing everybody. So yeah.
There was the crew did create the doctor from the crew and one of the scientists did create a vaccine that could inoculate humans against the alien infection. All the crew has taken that
Oh, wow.
inoculation prior to going into cryogenic sleep.
Where is the inoculation? In the med lab?
Yes, but I suggest we have the doctor administer it to you as well.
Except for the doctor is no longer with us.
The doctor is in cryogenic sleep.
Right.
Ah, which crew member what's his name?
The doctor's name is. Have you found it yet?
We found a bunch of cryos. Yeah.
Hold on. I just don't know if you found him. Let me see which.
Oh.
Frankenstein.
Flynn is the doctor, so you ascertain.
Irish.
All right.
Doctor.
So if Joe is done with his task, we know we need to restart the life support system and thaw these people out. I assume those are shift type work also. Can we move into those tasks, or do you guys have more you want?
Yeah, so it's going to take a shift. Basically, at this point, you're no longer worried. Like, you're going to have clean air, right?
Mhm.
So have I actually thawed out the ice that's encasing the fan right now?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, we did that as
Fan is running. Yeah. You have life support is now running.
Okay.
Then another shift. So it'll take about a shift for to bring the people properly out of cryo, unless you want to yank them out like you guys were.
Well, since if we're going to head that way, while other people are working on getting them out of cryo, I want to go and burn whatever spores we'd seen in the shower area.
Okay. All right. So you're going to spend a shift getting these guys out of cryo. What do people want to do during that time?
I'm going to ask her if she can access the information in this laptop.
She cannot.
Can I fix her? Put her back together?
You want to work on her more? All right. So you could spend a shift working on her.
To get her legs working.
Joe is going to be making some flamethrower rolls.
Those sound good.
The sushi place on 49.
Is there anything we can do to help relieve our stress before we go off and do all these things?
You could rest.
Get some exercise.
Yeah. Can we at least try to rest before we do some of
So
that?
you could rest for the first part of the shift, and then
Okay.
just do the. I mean, the air is now cycling. Do you want to go burn the fungus immediately, or do you want to rest before you go burn the fungus?
All right, let's go burn the fungus.
Okay.
Also, is there any way to get that card back?
And you'd have to tear up the deck plates.
Well, maybe the android can tear up the deck plates after I rebuilt it.
Walt can tear up the deck plates.
Yeah, and you can use heavy machinery to tear
Yeah,
up heavy machinery
Oh,
to tear up the deck plates.
I'll help. So Walt will tear up the deck plates. I'll help him. How about that?
All right, so Cham is so. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna have. Bane is going to be in the corporate suite, right? So is Cham. Davis is going to be in the shower, at least for the first part. Bane and Cham are going to be in the corporate suite. Rye will be in the corporate suite working on the Android. Wilson, what are you doing?
I guess I'll help try to get that card out because the only thing I really can do is or my other thing was to go up to the mother, but I don't have the card to get in, so
Wasn't
All right, so you'll also up to 3 people can help somebody making a roll. So
I'll do that. And then I want to ask Ada if she knows if the emergency evac vehicle is on the other side of the support or is it left?
as far as she knows, it's still there, but she does not have access to it.
hey, if Steve's gonna help Walt, I'll help Josh with the robot instead. If that's okay.
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 All right.
Michael, well, so I'm going by myself.
Yeah, you're by yourself, burning fungus. Yep.
Sorry, are you scared of mushrooms? There,
The flip side is
Joe, are you?
if,
Oh
if
God.
these guys start some kind of panic cascade in that room, you won't be caught up in it. The downside is obviously you could burn yourself and you would die before anybody could get you out. All right, so first, the fungal sacs in here, each set of fungal sacs will take 2 successes with the flamethrower to get rid of.
Okay, so
You need 4 total successes.
4 total successes.
But you could only get up to 2 at once because they're in 2 separate rooms. So you're going to have to make at least 2 rolls, even if you get 2 successes.
And what does a alien roll produce?
The alien roll means that shot goes off, but then you're out of
Fire.
you have to use a reload. So you've already used 1 reload, you have 1 reload.
Yeah. Okay. Put on my character, do a ranged attack. See what happens here. Sorry. I kind of have to move so many windows around to get this to work. Oh my god.
Well, that's no result, essentially.
Yeah, no result. So I'm not really in a situation where I need to press my luck here. I could just take
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could just go again. Yeah.
So that's what I'll do. Ugh.
All right. Well, you burned out the fungal sacs in this area, but you
Yep.
do have to reload.
I'm going to go ahead and mark that on my sheet. Just going to say no reloads left. Okay. And
Here.
yeah, try it over here now.
but you killed the fungal sacs.
Right. Those are the only other fungal sacs we've encountered thus far, right? But there could easily be more elsewhere.
There could be more elsewhere, yep.
But we've at least destroyed these.
That all took a few minutes. Where do you want to kind of wait out the rest of the shift? Because you were going to rest, right?
Sure. Yep. Well, was everybody staying up in that corporate quarters?
Everybody else is going to be in the corporate thing because they're actually doing a shift worth of work there.
And what was the doctor's name again?
Flynn.
Okay, can I just go to Flynn's cryo chamber and just
kind of be there, rest there, and wait for them to wake up? All right.
Sorry to be a pain and annoying. I don't even know if this is important. Could we drag Ava to the science lab so that we're not all crammed into the destroyed corporate suite? I figure the science lab might have better tools and easier workspaces to fix the robot.
Sure. All right. So
that's just my suggestion to Josh. I don't care if we stay here, though.
I think it's a good idea. I mean, where do you get the stuff to repair an android? Is it in the medical bay or no?
What?
Like when an android is damaged, do they repair it in the medical bay?
No. It's a technology repair, not a medical repair.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Which science lab are you going to?
Take a look.
2 looks the biggest.
You're very sweet. Very sweet. Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a couple. The science labs are going to be crawling.
Got my crew member bringing me some sustenance.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks delicious.
Here, guys.
Hey, Alan.
How are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
That should hold you over for a little.
Yes, thank you.
I'll leave you guys. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I guess let's go to Science Lab 2 and see what
Okay.
horrors await us there.
Or we can ask Ava which science lab she thinks we should go to.
Yeah, where do you want to be reassembled?
She says we fought early on. We fought one of the things in Science Lab 2, so I feel like maybe that would be the best place.
Okay.
You fought 1 and 2, so we'll take you there to fix you? Okay.
And why? Okay.
Let's just move your guys.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, so when you open the door to Science Lab 2, you can see that this is a charred shell of a room. Whatever happened here, it was ended with liberal use of an incinerator or two. There is a burnt out partial remains of a drum of some kind on the floor, and you also see a body, a charred body, its arms shriveled up and clutching at its chest.
What was the first one you said?
What?
Drum.
Did you say a drum?
Drum.
Okay.
Ava, I don't know if coming in here was such a good idea.
She says, no, see, it's dead.
All right, but there's no tools in here to fix you. Right?
Rye has tools. He's been working on her.
Okay. All right, so Josh, you just want to put her on like the charred lab table here and fix her?
She's like, I picked her because I'm aware that everything in this room is inert.
Got it. Okay. All right, so this will be safe. I like being safe.
All right, so go ahead and I guess go ahead, make this is much more difficult. Reattaching the legs getting the leg working again is more difficult. It's a difficult roll, so it would be -3, but because Bane's helping you, it's a -2.
Okay. Contact.
You work hard, but you just don't have the material. Wait, do you want to push it?
Yeah, she's useful.
Okay. So add 1 stress and roll again.
I berate him. To
I'm
actually
getting
fix
stressed
it.
out unless we reduced any stress.
You did not reduce any stress so far. You did quite the opposite during the last shift.
Is it -2 still?
Still -2. Yep. But you're gonna get to roll an extra stress die.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. 20 dice or 18 dice.
What engineering school did you graduate from?
Yeah.
To be fair, it was really hard to do. So, all
18
right.
Sorry, I can't put your. So, what state of repair is she currently?
Her arms and head work, but she's not mobile on her own. Her legs just aren't working. And
All right, I'm gonna put her in a backpack then.
Okay. And you just don't have what it would take to get the legs working again. All right. Then Wilson was going to aid Cham, right?
Yep.
All right. So Cham is going to make the heavy machinery. That's a -2 because you're helping. Oh, Cham.
Ugh.
Cham's gonna push it.
He's
Yeah.
gonna push it.
He's like, damn it, these deck plates are. He's finding that the deck plates in this area are like. Somebody's made sure the corporate suite was like extra armored, right? To make sure it would survive damage.
Yeah.
To the rest of the ship. So he's like, ugh! So he goes to try again.
Yay! There we go.
All right, he manages to tear up the deck plates, and you can recover your car.
All right.
Also, the corporate suite has now lost its extra
Armament. Does that reduce my stress level?
No, that does not reduce your stress level.
I can ask.
Joe, you spent the whole thing resting. So
Yeah.
the rules aren't actually really clear on some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So
I'm currently at 3 stress.
I'm gonna say it almost doesn't make sense that it still works this way, but I'm gonna say like it basically took 30 minutes to reduce all your stress. So if you had 3 stress, so you're at 0 stress then.
Okay. That's good for my character because I get the ability to, because I'm so risky, I get the ability to press my luck twice instead of just once. So I'm more apt to get stressed out.
Yeah. All right. And then the next thing that's gonna happen is the guys are gonna wake up from cryo. I'm gonna real quick use the restroom and then we'll get to that.
Yeah, I'm not sure recklessness is a talent. But that is my talent.
I think it's just a name for what your character is good at doing, right? They need it.
Yeah.
So
Your trait.
Yeah, almost
Like-
more of a trait.
yeah.
I like it. It's cool that everybody has a little distinguishing characteristic like that.
Yeah.
Except for John. I'm sorry you don't.
That's all right.
So, does the game come with the movie as a scenario you can run?
No.
You just made it up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So everything was pretty much the same. I was really worried and concerned about getting the alien on board the ship. So that part, I played Kane, who gets infected as like an NPC, and his whole thing is like he's the first to volunteer to go. Like he's the one who volunteers to go down into where the egg chamber is. So I was able to maneuver him and get him face hugged, and after that it was kind of smooth sailing. But I had contingencies in case my family was doing something else. They were, not going to mess with the eggs or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we were all, except maybe Steve. Steve probably would have been old enough, but I know I was too young to see it in the theater when it first came out. I think I was
My mom took me.
No kidding.
Yeah, how old? Out of curiosity, how old were you? Probably 15.
79, right?
Yeah.
So I was 15.
Yeah. Ellen was 14, and she
Wow.
was
I very clearly remember, like, even the theater. It was it was in Minneapolis, downtown Minneapolis, across from the place where I used to get comics, actually.
Yeah.
The news where I would get comics as a kid.
Ellen was raised by a single parent. Her parents got divorced when she was like 5, and she was basically raised by her mom. And her mom had to work a lot, and so Ellen was often on her own. And so one of the things she would do is go to the movies, and she has very vivid memory of going to see Alien when she was like 14, and
Wow.
like having the shit scared out of her when she saw it.
It was great. I think I saw it about 13, probably on VHS.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Alien and Aliens on tape or TV, whatever, and I loved them. And then Alien 3 came out in the theater, and I was like, finally, I get to see an alien movie in the theater. And within the first 5 minutes, I was like, this is awful. I hate this. It's very disappointing. Huh?
I remember when Aliens, the second movie, came out in the theater, and I was so excited. I literally saw it 3 times in the theater the first week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Alien 1 and Alien 2 right when Alien 3 came out in the movie theater. And so I saw Alien for the first time and Alien 2 on videotape, right? On the same day. And
Wow.
It's so funny. Context is everything, right? Like, I was so disappointed with Aliens.
Huh.
Because if you haven't seen it before and your first exposure to that is right after Alien, I'm like, this is just like a Rambo movie.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like, it was
That's
and
funny.
The reviews were not good for Alien 3.
Yeah.
So I didn't go see it. The reason my friends and I went and got those is because Alien 3 was coming out. And so I've never seen Alien 3 as a movie. I've just caught pieces of it on TV at different times. I went to the movies. There was a girl I was seeing, and she wanted to see Alien 4. That was awful. Or at least it was like I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. I was like, what the fuck is going on in this movie, right? I was like, maybe I had to see Alien 3? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Is that the one with Winona Ryder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, and then I just kind of...
I enjoyed it the second time around.
At some point, I watched Prometheus on Amazon, and I was like, no, I think these movies just really are bad other than the first two. It wasn't until I watched Aliens years later that I liked it.
Wow.
Where, I wasn't watching in the context of, oh, yes, I love that movie, I'm going to get another movie like that, kind of.
Right, exactly.
So my question about the expanded thing is, originally they tied the Predator world to the Alien world, right?
Yes, they did a great job with that. I've also seen the first one of those movies, I think.
Yeah. So yes.
Have they stopped that connection?
Yeah, so according to like these rules and 20th Century Fox, Alien versus Predators are not canon. They're not part of any of this stuff. So it's these 6 Alien movies, and then there was an Alien video game, which they're treating as canon as well. Yeah.
Alien Isolation?
Yeah.
That is a really good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's only one of you, right? Like, why can't they... The Colonial Marines apparently was really terrible. One of the worst plots.
Oh, yeah.
Not Colonial Marines. Alien Isolation.
Alien Isolation.
Very different games.
But are you all alone the whole time?
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's basically Alien.
Boring to me. I want to shoot M41 pulse rifles with a bunch of other guys.
No, this is not that type of game. This is like you're on the ship hiding from the alien, like trying to get stuff done. It's like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, dude, why did they make Aliens, make us all happy with that, and then never go back to that feeling again ever in any medium?
Oh, I'm glad. Another Aliens movie.
Yeah.
I feel like
When we
that.
saw it. It was the coolest thing we'd ever seen at 12 years old. It was
Right.
so awesome. It was just
it was the
constant
best
awesome.
Starship Troopers ever made.
It was.
Yeah.
I've seen so many movies with bug-like aliens
Yeah.
getting mowed down by guys with machine guns.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
was
were-
the first one.
We were watching an episode of Mandalorian, and I'm watching it, and I was like, oh, they're doing aliens.
Aliens,
And
yeah.
then,
Oh,
you know.
Joe, did you watch it all?
No, we watched 2 or 3 more episodes. I think we still have 1 or 2 left in season 1.
So did you meet Ahsoka?
no.
No, that's season 2.
You're still in season 1?
Yes, he just said that.
Did he just say that? I totally missed that.
I did, yeah. We still have 1 or 2 episodes to go in season. Sorry, man. I'm trying to catch up. So far, season 1, the longer it's gone on, the more it feels like it's just kind of cycling through all of the like Western tropes.
Yeah.
It's all samurai movies.
Which borrowed all
Right.
Westerns borrowed from samurai movies.
So if you think of it
Wait,
as just
We're
like,
borrowing from westerns.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
if you treat the Mandalorian as just like, the A-Team or whatever adventure of the week, like it's really great. But if you're expecting some grand,
Although
epic,
the second season is less episodic in nature.
Okay.
There's a little bit more of a ongoing thing in the second season.
So, I mean, the biggest inspiration that I can tell so far has been a Japanese comic and series of movies called Lone Wolf and Cub.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any part in peril.
So, we are enjoying it. It's nice to have a sort of escapist sci-fi series that we're enjoying right now.
Yeah.
So,
Wolf and Cub. I gotta check that out. What? That's sci-fi?
No, it's
It's
samurai.
It's a samurai movie done in the late 60s, early 70s. There's 6 of them that were made into movies. It was a real popular manga. And 2 of them edited together showed up in the United States called Shogun Assassin.
Okay.
Did the manga? I don't. It's easy enough to check. But did the manga predate the movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I read the manga back in the '80s and loved it. It was
Dark Horse put it out.
yeah, awesome manga.
That was really one of the first ones that you could find, like in the
Yep.
bookstore in America. Like
Yep.
especially non-Robotech or Gundam related.
Yep.
Dragon Ball.
That's one of the movies that got us beating the crap out of each other with bamboo weapons in the backyard.
Sure.
Did anybody ever see Rising Sun with? I think it was called Rising Sun with Charles Bronson and Toshiro Mifune.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
What a great movie! It's like a samurai western.
Speaking of Charles Bronson, did you guys see my post on Facebook a couple of days ago?
About Charles
Oh
Bronson.
my God, what did dead Charles Bronson do now?
No, it's kind of a cool story. Ellen and I on Friday night, or a couple nights ago, whenever that was, watched an old 1974 film called Hard Times. Where
Yeah, he was a bare knuckle boxer.
Yeah, Charles Bronson's a bare knuckle boxer in Louisiana during the Depression, 1930s Depression. Directed by Walter Hill, and had Charles Bronson and James Coburn played his. His like manager, the person that helps set up the fights, these bare knuckle fights. It was pretty cool though because Ellen, if you recall, is from New Orleans. Her dad was roommates at Tulane with the producer of the movie, and this producer went on to do all kinds of movies. And her dad, he hired her dad to do some location scouting around New Orleans for the film, and so Ellen as a kid, Ellen got to go on set and meet Charles Bronson and James Coburn and Walter Hill, the director, and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Every time somebody says Hard Times, all I can think of is Dusty Rhodes. The famous Dusty Rhodes promo Hard times, Ric Flair.
Yeah. So I posted something on Facebook, and of course, one of my friends who's big into wrestling posted that speech from Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah, that's probably the most famous professional wrestling promo ever. Yeah, that's probably the most famous one.
Yeah.
Either
Have you
that
guys seen
one or the Macho Man doing the cream always rises to the top, or probably with little coffee creamers for some reason. That guy was nuts.
Best James Coburn. My favorite James Coburn movie besides Magnificent Seven is Harry in Your Pocket. Have you ever seen that one?
No.
I mean, we usually watch blue movies.
It's How to Be a Pickpocket.
You know what you're missing.
It stars James Coburn.
Was he in the Professionals? Did anybody see that Western?
Oh, I don't know.
I think James Coburn might have been in that, which was pretty good.
Oh, Harry in Your Pocket's free on Amazon. That's cool.
I love that movie.
Free Harry in your pocket. Just keeps getting better.
All right, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, James Coburn's great pretty much in anything.
I thought you were gonna say in like Flynn.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
That's probably the best of the James Bond wannabes. That's not saying a lot, but
No.
yeah.
Yeah, of the spoof ones, it's definitely exactly what Austin Powers was ripping off.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, Austin Powers was, especially the first one, it even had mostly the same jokes from Casino Royale.
Yeah.
Right.
Like it's really close to Casino Royale.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on there, but
Harry in Your Pocket. What is
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
and make sure you have safe search on.
I'm reckless. Remember?
James Coburn, Michael Sarrazin, who was a character actor in the 70s all over the place. And then I can't remember who the female lead is, but yep.
Walter Pigeon's in it.
Yes, Walter Pigeons. And really good, like you can actually learn how to pick a pocket by watching the movie. Because I taught Soph how to do it.
It sounds like something Alan and I would enjoy watching together. We both have a weakness for these like 1970s era films
Yes.
like that. Oh.
Yep, that's a good one. That'd be a good one.
Cool.
All right.
There we go. All right, and then I just want to check.
Actually, who's cooler, Coburn, Bronson, or Yul Brynner?
Oh, Yul Brynner is probably cooler than everybody.
Yeah, that's a tough one though.
Right?
They're all cool, but they kind of have a different flavor of cool.
Yeah. Nobody
I feel like Yul Brynner hired the other guy anyway, so he was the boss of the Magnificent Seven.
Nobody could walk like Yul Brynner. Like he has the coolest walk when he's Moses, and it's the same walk when he's Chris in the Magnificent Seven. Like he had the coolest like saunter. Just,
Every time I think of actors from that era walking, all I can think of is Nathan Lane walking like John Wayne in the Birdcage. You guys seen that?
A while
He does,
ago, yeah.
Like weird swishy walk, and then all of a sudden, right as Robin Williams says it, you're all thinking it's like, oh, John Wayne did walk like that. And Robin Williams is like, I never realized John Wayne walked that way.
You guys ever watch Repo Man?
yes.
Yeah.
John Wayne was a fag. Who was that little actor? I forget his name, but
Harry Dean Stanton?
no, it's the little guy. He ended up later playing like the thief character. It's Conan the Destroyer.
Yes. Yeah.
He was out there giving people haircuts out in the parking lot. That's what they were all talking about. How great John Wayne is.
Thinking, or you're mentioning old '70s movies. That guy kind of looked like. Do you remember Professor Irwin Corey? That character.
No.
Oh,
who's
really
that?
old.
I recognize the name. What is that?
So he had a persona across different things, and he was kind of like a mad scientist guy. He was kind of. Do you know who Foster Brooks was in the '70s?
No.
Oh, you're an airplane pilot too.
Yeah, Foster Brooks was this actor whose whole gig was he was drunk all the time.
Drunk, talking to what's his name from the Rat Pack?
Dean Martin.
Dean Martin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. In a hotel. That was his one thing.
Huh.
Intro
So this-
talking to Dean Martin in a hotel.
Yeah, so Professor Irwin Corey doesn't matter what movies he's in a lab coat. It's just this weird thing of the '70s where they were a character no matter what movie they were in. They were the same character basically.
Oh yeah, that's what a superstar is too.
Yeah, that's Nathan Fillion, right?
Yeah,
So
Sam Jackson.
Yeah.
guys.
Usually the same guy. Not always, but usually the same guy. Harrison Ford.
Yeah, and once after he made Raiders, he was pretty much the same character every time.
Yeah, there's a few regarding Henry and a few other things.
Yeah, but like one of his first performances I ever saw him in, he played a cool guy, but it wasn't a tough guy. He played that small role in American Graffiti.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was pretty good.
I love
Lucas
that.
only had one more movie in him after that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's interesting. It's interesting to think about because I think one of Lucas's weaknesses as a filmmaker is dialogue. He's terrible at dialogue. But American Graffiti had great naturalistic dialogue. It was basically because he didn't write scripts for any of the characters. He just let them ad lib the entire scenes the whole time, and they improvised like far better dialogue than he would have ever possibly written.
Wow.
Famously, the best line in all of Star Wars is improvised, right? Princess Leia tells Han Solo, "I love you."
I know.
Says, I know.
Yeah.
And Lucas was pissed off about that line.
Yeah.
That's too good.
Yeah.
One thing about The Mandalorian is that they've gotten the humor back in a big way. Maybe more in the second season because, like, if you remember that original cast, they were always cracking on each other. They were funny,
Yeah.
not just the drunk.
Yeah.
you came in that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. They got that type of humor back, and did not go for the fourth wall breaking, wink at the camera style humor that was so present in the newer movies.
Oh god, especially Han Solo.
Yeah, the Force doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Oh,
How does it work? Not like that. Okay. I mean, it was funny because of the way he delivered it, but also it eroded the fiction a little bit. And it got a lot of that. You're like, am I watching a spoof of a Star Wars movie or a Star Wars movie?
that movie was an expensive disaster.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
That was such a disappointment. I don't like how it bothers me that Disney Channel, when they run a Star Wars movie, they have this opening promo of all the different robot masks and people's masks flipping, and it's just like the Marvel thing where you show a bunch of faces and then it says Star Wars, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't like to see that IP being treated that way.
Yeah. You just need the Lucasfilm logo, right? Like that tells you.
And the 20th century.
It's 20th Century Fox, right? That's iconic. You don't need the masks.
It's their signature movie, I guess, the 20th Century Fox.
Yeah.
All right. So where did we leave off? Oh, these guys were just waking up.
So just for people's info, I posted the clip to Repo Man. There's a link to it if you want to check it out later.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I have to get their little names here. Hold on a second.
Hey, Josh, why don't you take her downstairs and tie her to one of the ATVs? Then she can just wheel around by herself.
Do they have a small one?
No, the ATVs are too big.
What about a vacuum? Do they have a Roomba or something?
Part android woman.
What was
Part
that?
vacuum.
What was that thing that was going to replace cars called? You stood on it and people would just wipe out on them horribly.
The Segway scooter.
There you go. It's a Segway anywhere on the ship.
I love seeing people in California going by on those things.
Let's see.
They have them in DC still. They're like tour
Yeah,
company.
it's like the one place they get used, I think.
Yeah.
They just make you look like a knob, though.
Tourists already look like a knob, so yeah.
Peter Gabriel did his Millennium Show on one of those.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Eek.
I don't even understand how he's still a going concern, but
That was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
oh, okay. This is
Watch your Repo Man there, Joe.
Yeah. Sorry.
You got sucked down the rabbit hole of
Yeah.
suggested
How can you
YouTube
not?
clips.
Just like John Wayne. Damn right, just like John Wayne. What's wrong with that? John Wayne's big.
That movie is ridiculous. I quote so many stupid lines from that movie.
It's time I watch that one again.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it in like 20 years, and we watched it again a couple of months ago. I love the Harry Dean Stanton line. Let me gotta find it again now. Ordinary fucking people. I hate them. Ugh.
broke the it happens on Roll20 sometimes. It'll in between sessions it'll break links between tokens and why that happens.
Excuse me.
And you guys checked out a fantasy series called The Outpost?
Is it a series or a movie? I can't remember. Is it a series?
It's a TV series. It's got some of the CGI is like you wish it was a little bit better, but it's got really great stories, good writing, and good characters. It reminded me of a bit of a like Lost Girl or like a Joss Whedon thing.
It's in my queue.
Where
It's
is
pretty
it? What's it
fitting.
about?
I mean, it's it's good. I like it. Nice ensemble.
Where?
Decent enemies. The plot, the writing isn't lazy. I'm kind of comparing it in my mind to Game of Thrones, and it comes out pretty favorably to the later stuff.
What service is it on?
Amazon, I think. Amazon Prime.
Is it?
It's by some people that make a bunch of cheesy, low budget fantasy movies that are shot in Utah.
They
Okay.
shoot at that place that's the where you could go in Utah and be your D&D character for the weekend.
I bet it's them.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a
It's
fantasy.
really, sorry.
There's a fantasy park in Utah where you can go and be your character for the weekend.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It's like a nonstop Ren Fest.
Is it Outpost? Is it serious? Is it comedic? Like what?
It's serious and comedic. Like they have there's a lot of good humor in it, and it's also serious and a little bit scary at places. I think it would be good for kids to watch.
Yeah.
It didn't scare Declan. Well, it's kind of Game of Thronesy, I would say. That kind of vibe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let any kid watch Game of Thrones.
Oh, I would either. I think it's a better show than Game of Thrones, frankly.
Yeah,
So it's Game of Thronesy, but not as violent as Game of Thrones.
Not as violent at all.
Does it have exposition?
They don't do blood, so you know.
You say sex position? Sex.
Yeah, sex position. That's what they call the exposition through dialogue while having sex scenes. And
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You knew that's fucking Game of Thrones. That show irritated the shit out of me. You knew that something bad was going to happen whenever someone took their clothes off in that fucking show. It was like something evil and mean and ugly is going to happen while these people are naked.
Yeah.
you know, there's tells to everything. Like, has anything in the history of visual medium, has anything good ever happened while the song White Rabbit was playing in the background?
It's true.
All right, Davis, so you're in here as these people start coming out of cryo.
Is White Rabbit playing?
Yes, suddenly the mother starts singing, doing a terrible Grace Slick impression.
So
Comes across as more Natalie Merchant.
Oh no. Oh, I like her. Actually, that would be better.
Oh, so we all relocated to cryo, is that right?
No, everybody else is still doing whatever they're doing.
I felt fine.
You're the welcoming committee.
Everybody else is doing the 6 hours of work that they said they were doing.
Yeah. So all these characters that just appeared are...
Yeah, you better hope they're not zombies.
Okay. So
Flynn and Clayton come out in the room you're in.
right.
You guys have never said anything about anything, so there is still a dead alien just laying in the doorway. Where you left it.
Right.
That's where it belongs. That's where we keep it.
Yeah, so Flynn gets up and Flynn's like, "Oh, shit!" And Clayton, she wakes up and she's like, "Well, that was closer than I hoped."
Yeah, that's we took care of that a while ago. You guys have been asleep a very long time.
I'm gonna edit their names down a little bit here so that they don't take up as much space.
We monitored your distress signal.
Hey, you're upstairs doing your own thing.
Yeah.
So Clayton is the company agent. I can't leave if I leave the things, their titles on there, it's gonna be, it takes up a ridiculous amount of space. So Clayton is like, who are you, and why are you on my company ship?
Well, we got your distress signal. The company who we work for as well told us we needed to stop and see if we could salvage the ship and bring it back. We've been on here for a little while. We recently got Ava, who I think probably helped put you into cryo. She had been attacked and disabled by some of the alien life forms. I presume you guys know about the alien life forms.
Yes, and what year is it? And who is on the pedal from? No, what year is it? That was a joke just for Steve.
I don't know what year it is. It's
2180.
21. It's 2180.
She looks a little bit surprised. Lynn looks distressed at that.
Yeah, like I said, you've been asleep for a while. But we've killed a couple of these aliens. As you see, here's one. Somebody named Dexter. I don't know if you know what happened to Dexter.
Dexter was killed when we were attempting to contain the problem.
Yeah, so we came across his corpse. Can you tell us how you ended up with these aliens on your ship?
I could give you the broad. Basically, we were an archaeological mission, and we picked. We must have picked something up while we were on the surface.
Yeah, definitely.
And Cooper, our scientist who survived, and Flynn were able to synthesize basically a vaccine that can be used to inoculate against the being used as an incubator for the aliens. But it was too late for a lot of the crew. So we wound up with a lot of alien life forms on the ship because of the crew.
So we've actually had a couple of our own crew who have had to switch suits while aboard your ship. How likely is it that I turn off my everybody else and ask them how likely is it that they are infected now?
She says it's not like certain, but it would be best if we got everyone inoculated.
Okay. All right. Well, I think the rest of my crew is currently in. Where are they? Like the med lab or something?
Science Lab 2.
Science lab. Yeah, I think the rest of them are in science lab 2. They're trying to get.
She's like, well, we'll probably the captain's dead, but the first officer, John's in the next room, is in command. I suggest we all go to the mess because those of us that have been in cryo sleep for 80 years are in serious need of food and water.
What deck is the mess on?
It's right there by the science.
Okay, that's fine as long as we head toward the science lab. If some of you want to get something to eat, I think that should be fine. But
also, I believe the science lab has kind of a mess in it.
Yeah, I think that's what we've learned. But are there still doses to inoculate the rest of my crew?
I believe so, but we'll have to check with Cooper to be sure.
Okay, all right. So I didn't say this ahead of time, but were these doors? If we didn't close these doors behind us, can we presume they stayed open?
Yes. If you don't tell me you're closing a door behind you, and nothing happens to close it, I'm presuming.
Okay. So I asked because I just wanted to make sure that none of the crew in that chamber I'm not in went wandering off anywhere. I just wanted to be able to have a ear and eyesight of them if they went into the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, these two they've only sat up.
Okay.
They're not even walking around because they're pretty weak. Like, when you
Okay.
come out of cryo, it's several hours of unhappiness. So
Gotcha.
you guys just got yanked out and had to go immediately to work.
Right. Is there? I'm looking at the map now. Is there any place we found that would have been the natural place to store weapons?
Down
Yeah,
below.
you found an armory and raided it already.
Okay. Okay.
You then proceeded from the armory to shoot a hole in the side of the ship.
Right. Okay. Those guys are all. The rest of my team is all occupied doing something right now. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am gonna try to get these guys up and out of their beds, and as they are ready, I'll try to lead them to the mess hall.
All right.
Then we probably all want to eat also, right?
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have to take the suit off, right?
No, I'm not eating.
We all know what happens when everybody has a meal together in an alien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked which one of these guys is the scientist or the doctor?
Flynn is the doctor. Reed is like a marine. former colonial marine security type person. Johns is the first officer, and Cooper is a scientist.
All right. Can I continue to like just have a conversation with them as we're making our way there?
Yeah. So there's a lot of Flynn. He's complaining of a lot of numbness in his extremities. Johns has a really bad stomach ache. He actually throws up twice on the way to
Shoot him now.
and Cooper is complaining of a migraine. None of these
all
are
the normal things that happen when you come out of IO.
Yeah, you usually feel like garbage. So
With the stomach, you should just have a airlock now. We know how that goes. Hey, Davis, where's their company rep? Was there one on the ship?
That's Clayton.
Okay.
Well, you guys came and talked to him right now, right?
Clayton's a sheep.
Sorry, man. Because they're not wearing.
I'm asking you over our comm system. I just want to know if there is one.
What's your question again?
I just wanted to know if there was a company rep in the pods.
So I asked, was there a company rep in the pods?
Yeah, Clayton.
They said they were on an archaeological dig.
Yep.
Okay. Is any of the crew named Eric Von Doniken?
No.
Okay.
So while they are getting some sustenance for themselves, I'm keeping a close eye on all of them, and I'm standing over here with my back to the door because I just want to be able to get the fuck out of here if I have to quickly.
Okay. So as they start coming around, starting to look a little better, after around an hour or so, he tells you, John's finally is like, so how many of you are there here on this ship?
There are 5 of us now. Our captain was killed by an alien with a tail. I forget how to describe it, but I tried to describe whatever the alien looked like that killed him.
And how many alien beings have you killed?
We killed one other. Well, the one with the tail, they saw the one we killed. They killed our captain. That was the one down in the cryo chamber. And then we killed another one that looked like maybe it had started out as one of your crew and was transforming into something else.
Yes. Yep. So he says as near as at this point, Cooper jumps in and, kind of straightening a bit under his headache, says, both types, there's 2 types, but both require a human.
Okay.
One type reproduces by basically fungal spores being breathed in by a human. And the other type, the exact method of transmission is not known. But the first type basically uses the human as just like an egg sac, sustenance for the young alien.
Right.
Who then emerge from its human host, killing the human host, and then continuing on as a separate life form. The second type, we noticed, actually is a mutation of the human.
Right. So your vaccine covers both types?
It covers. We're pretty sure about that. It covers the first type. Unsure about the second.
Oh.
So, all right. So I turn. I'm wearing my helmet still during all this, and I turned my outside speaker off. turn the comm on with the rest of the guys and catch them up to the lights just told me about the two different types, and that the vaccine seems reliable for preventing the one type, which is the spore one. Is that right?
Right. Yep.
Yeah. But the other way of getting infected, they're not sure that the vaccine actually protects against that or not. So I'm not sure how much we can trust that the crew we just brought out of cryo sleep, whether or not they are actually uninfected. Just want to let everybody know that, and I'm going to stay here and keep an eye on them while you guys keep working.
And John fills you in a little bit. He says, we stepped down on a planet called LV 1113, or some ancient ruins. While we were down there, the science team collected some important artifacts that we have stored in our science lab. And we guessed that when they got those artifacts, they must have inadvertently brought some of those spores on board, which then started infecting the crew. We had no choice. We had to leave quick. We had to leave the science module behind. But we should be careful. The fungus eventually forms in like this kind of egg sac type thing that can burst open with spores that will infect you. So be on the lookout for that. It looks like a puffball.
Yeah, so it looks like the thing we burned up. Is that right? Yeah. And the relics, are they still aboard the ship?
They should be in Science Lab 1.
All right.
The Flynn and Cooper synthesized a cure that neutralized the fungal-based growth, and they inoculated everyone.
Okay, that's good to know. I had another. Does anybody have any questions you want me to relay to them?
I have a question for us is, what is this, now that they're executive officer stuff, what does this do? What's the chain of command and the authority here? Who's in charge?
I still say that we're in charge.
This still sounds awful to me.
Yep.
My vote is we get inoculated. We have activated the air power and revived the crew on this ship. We send a message to the company from here saying that we did our job. We get back on our ship and get the hell out of here.
Well, their ship isn't mobile yet, right?
That's correct.
Oh, what do we need to do to get it mobile?
Why? Yeah. Why is their ship? Why are the engines?
Remember, there was, I forget how we discovered this, but there was some sort of power surge that decoupled something from the engines
go out
to protect the engines from blowing.
Yes.
So,
All right.
The engines aren't even connected.
Do we have to go? I'm sorry. Do we have to go outside the hull on the outer hull to connect that?
Yes.
All right. I say we get that done. Let's get out of here. Shocker. I know.
I'm not opposed to that either. But where is this Med Lab 1?
Med Lab 1 or Science?
Science Lab 1 is across. It's just down the hall.
Is that where you said that's where
he said the artifacts are.
Artifacts are. Okay.
And Flynn and Cooper tell you that there's more doses of the vaccine in the med lab.
Okay, that's great. And what about, I point to my incinerator gun. Is this something they would have recognized and seen before?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I like to ask them, I tell them I'm out of reloads on this. Is there someplace else besides the armory where I could get reloads for this?
Reed says she doesn't think so. We used up a lot of incinerator.
Yeah.
She's like, I tried to fry one on the bridge. I did fry one in Science Lab 2.
Okay. And I took everything we had aboard our ship when I took it?
Yes, yep.
So this is probably. Is there any downside to me continuing to carry it around right now?
Well, it can make you encumbered.
But I'm not encumbered as of the moment, right?
Right. I guess I don't know. I have to look at your.
So when I get to the point where I might be encumbered, I could just ditch this incinerator.
Yeah, your encumbrance is based on your. It should tell you an encumbrance on there. So your encumbrance is 2. And you have. Holy cow.
But a bunch of those are only like a quarter of a slot and a half a slot.
Yeah, you got one that's a quarter, one that's a half.
Yeah.
And then your compression suit is a slot. The incinerator is a slot. The shotgun is a slot. The EVA is 3 slots.
What is EVA?
You're carrying 3 EVA suits.
Yeah.
No, I'm not carrying 3 because I got rid of.
All right, well, you got to track your inventory.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. I put it. What's the IRC and Mac 50 compression suit? Is that the one I'm wearing?
That's the one you're wearing, yeah.
Okay, so you can see I put like a +2 next to that. And I thought that's how I was tracking the. So I'll take the +2 off of that, and I'll get rid of EVA. So
Wait,
I will.
You weren't. Who has the big, heavy EVA suit?
I didn't know there was one big heavy.
Didn't it get sucked out into space?
No, I thought one of you. Oh yeah, maybe. I thought one of you grabbed it and pulled it out.
I thought Joe and Walt found 6 suits and they each took 3 or something like that.
Yeah. So, and I've given one away to Steve, and Walt. I took one of Walt's and put it.
2. I've got 2 because I'm carrying an extra since I'm such a heavy breather. Remember?
Yeah, you're carrying.
Yeah, Steve is on his second suit and has one that he's carrying with him.
Right. So let's just. I'm sorry if we have to backtrack for a second here, but Steve, Walt, and I both had 3 that we were.
So two went. 1 went to me. 1 went to Walt. So that's 4. And then I took an extra one.
Right.
So I would have one when Bane and I were up in the corporate suite, just to CYA.
So Walt is carrying 1, and I'm carrying 2.
Or Walt's carrying 2 and you're carrying 1.
Yeah. Whichever.
I don't know why this says encumbrance 2. Let's see here what happened.
So let's make Walt carry 2. I'll carry 1.
Let's see here.
I thought John put on the heavy suit, the hard suit.
I don't think so.
I wasn't there when you guys resolved that room, so you were still firing at it when I. That's the one that was empty. Is that the one you're talking about?
You can carry a number of regular sized items equal to double your strength rating.
Okay, so 2 is my strength rate, so I could carry 4.
Right. So you. Right.
So I'll
I don't
try.
know why you have 2 written down in your encumbrance.
I don't know either. Where's this? Oh, so I should change that to 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Walt should be 10.
Yeah. So, fuck, man. I'm gonna give him both. Let him carry like 3 EVA suits. And
So Walt should have 3 spacesuits then, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Walt has 3 spacesuits, a bolt gun, and a piece of pipe.
okay. So that puts me at. I'm just gonna ditch the incinerator. That way I'll have. I think I'll have a shotgun. I'll have. So the pistol is a half a gear shot. My suit that I'm wearing counts as a gear slot.
Yes.
So that would be. I think I have 1, 2, 2.5. I would have a total of 4 if I keep carrying the incinerator. So I will carry it for now and ditch it if I need to carry something else.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
So, all right. So what it kind of so we're gonna say, and then finally John's SU's like, as far as you know right now, there's no active alien life forms on the ship.
Yes, as far as we know now.
Hey, I'm gonna click over to Davis' private channel.
Okay.
When I was in the corporate suite and I opened the safe, I've got a small laptop, but there was also an unbelievably large amount of money in that safe, more than should be on a ship with this mission.
Yep.
We need to talk to Clayton or watch Clayton, but
Okay.
somebody besides me needs to know that this is going on. And
Question, Steve. So as far as Steve knows, there's no money was taken out of the safe because he wasn't in the room when those guys took the money.
I may have looked the other way at that incident.
You didn't look the other way. You didn't even know it happened.
Then I've really looked the other way.
Yes. You were literally looking the other way when it happened. So,
Okay,
the question is, did you leave the laptop in the safe?
No, I have it on me.
Okay. So if she goes to the safe, she will know somebody took something out of the safe instantly.
Yes, that's correct. Because I remember I held it up to Ava and I asked her if she could access this.
Right, but I didn't know if you were keeping it in the safe or not. So
No, how big is it? Is it laptop size?
yeah, it's laptop size.
I don't know. There's got to be some sort of carry-all in our suits. I've put it in.
And so write that down on your inventory.
Okay.
A one slot item.
Are you guys all preoccupied doing what you're doing? Like, are you all needed?
You guys are starting to finish up now.
Because I am feeling less comfortable about trying to ride herd on all of these guys.
I'm not sure we could have defrosted everybody. Just
I don't think they're gonna take kindly to us taking over their ship.
Yeah, that's my fear. Is I'm not going to be able to stop them from just going and doing whatever the fuck they want at this point.
All right.
So as soon as someone, I just tell everybody on the private intercom that, hey, as soon as somebody's free to come help me watch over this crew, I would appreciate it.
I think I can do it because I finished my repair job. Let's go sleep.
what if everybody took a nap?
They're not toddlers.
Well, I'm talking about a drug-induced nap because we jab them with something or we release something into the mess hall.
No, I'm not.
That's psychotic.
Not necessarily a permanent. I'm not talking about letting the atmosphere out. I just mean they may be more problematic now that we only really needed Flynn, so.
How are they problematic? We need people to work on the ship. Get the scientists in here to fix Ava's legs. Do they have an exterior person who can go out and fix the engines? The more people who can fix stuff, the faster we can get out of here.
Something with that amount of, okay.
What's that?
Clearly, we don't trust them, and we have a problem.
Yeah, I don't. There's at least one person in this group I don't trust, and I don't know who it is yet.
You don't trust the people we thought?
We don't like other crews.
They might not trust us. We're not vaccinated yet.
It's a mutual thing. I wouldn't. If I was them, I wouldn't trust us, but I also don't trust them. There's a reason. Somebody knew to get that artifact on here. I believe that. I don't know do I know about the $1 million or not?
I just told you about it. I told you there's an inordinate amount of money in the ship safe that should not be there by company standards. So,
but I thought Rich said you didn't know that.
Yeah, No, he knows there was too much money in the safe.
I do not
But
know
he-
that John and Josh pocketed large
Yes,
pieces of it.
he could count. He thinks there's $800,000 in the safe. That's
Yeah.
still way too much. He doesn't know that John and Josh each pocketed $100,000.
Although they have suspicious bulges in their suits.
Stop looking at my bulge. My eyes are up here.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so let's get inoculated, and then they can repair their ship and go home.
Okay.
Like,
All right.
and let's get out of here fast. Let
Alright,
them
well,
deal with their own internal
Right,
problems.
so at this point, anybody who wants to move to the mess hall can.
Does anybody have a spare weapon? Because I've been unarmed this whole time.
Yeah, I've got one.
I have an axe and I have a cutting torch. And
I've
I'd
got
like to axe.
I have a
Is
shotgun
any-
then.
hold on. Is anybody not moving to the mess hall?
I am not moving to the mess hall if
going to the mess hall.
I'm in the mess hall with all these guys. Are you guys joining me or not?
No, I don't want
Yeah,
to
I
take my
could use an
stolen
axe.
money to the mess hall.
I just asked one of you to come join me.
So somebody is, right? Somebody. So,
Who?
Rye, Josh just went over.
So it presumably also has a with him in his backpack or however they're doing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put her down so that she's not like around my neck.
Wait, Will. So
she could choke the crap out of you back there, man.
wait, Steve went there too.
Right.
Nope.
Where are you, Steve? You're still in the corporate suite.
I'm still in the corporate suite. And
All right, I'm joining Steve.
All right, and Cam is gonna go and cover Davis. So
it's
Yeah. So if you came over here, Josh, I will give you a pistol if you don't have a weapon.
Okay.
And I will keep shot.
So Davis's comrades come into the mess hall, and he starts handing out weapons to them.
Yeah.
Hey, I think you dropped this. That's what you want to say. Hey, I think you dropped this.
And then you can probably see him talking with his helmet on, but like on a closed channel. That's
Right.
awesome.
Ask me if I care.
Nothing to see here.
All those
they
things.
actually, I mean, they're aware that you have been fighting these things. So
Right.
it's
Okay.
not the fact that you're armed and might be passing things out here.
I'll just be like, hey, I lost my gun.
Okay, I'm going to hold on.
Hey, Rich,
Yeah.
do I know how to reprogram a code so I can make the corporate suite unopenable to anybody but me now?
No. Do you mean on the door?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Josh. If you look in the chat, you'll see that I just handed you a gun, and I can tell you the stats for it when you're ready.
Okay, let me open up my sheet.
Maybe that money needs to go someplace else.
It's going to a good cause. All right.
You want to grab the rest of that
You
money
ready?
there?
You
Steve?
ready for the gun stats?
Yeah.
If you look in your weapons, and I don't know which slide you're going to add it in, but the bonus is 2.
Oh, I got freaking. We already handed out the pulse rifles, right?
You have a fucking pulse rifle?
I have 2 pulse rifles. Unless I gave them.
Well, give me my gun.
Hang on.
Damn it.
Hang on. I think we gave them away.
No, you have one
Or-
pulse rifle. It's just that the pulse rifle takes up 2 slots.
Oh, I see. But I think I gave the pulse rifle to somebody
You
else.
gave it to me. I have the
Okay,
pulse
good.
rifle.
Should definitely take that out of your inventory, man. If you don't have it.
And I tried to give it back to you, and you're like, no, I have a motion detector. I'm the motion detector guy. I was like, all right. Well, now I'm the pulse rifle guy.
All right.
Oh,
You-
Joe, I can give you some shotgun shells.
I'll take those for sure, but first take this service pistol and let me give you the stats.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm not sure exactly where these stats go. Bonus is 2.
Bonus is 2.
Uh-huh.
Damage is 1.
Okay.
Range is medium.
Okay.
And you choose RC for ranged combat.
Okay.
That's it. So how many shotgun shells can you give me?
It just says shotgun shells.
It's just one load.
So I can have. So I already have a
One.
shotgun with one extra reload. So now I have two extra.
Right.
Two.
You have 2 extra reloads.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Okay, I'm good.
Have we had any time to relax or no?
No, you were working. You were trying to fix. All right. You're
This ain't no pleasure creep, man.
I think Bane, we should hide that cash somewhere else.
Yes.
If I can't change the door, if I can't change the lock on the door or the safe, then
Yeah.
it needs to be somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm sure I can find some sort of like satchel or something, around here that we can stash the cash in, right?
I'm just gonna shove it in the extra suit I'm dragging along for
Oh,
now.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
All right. The money, the $800,000 takes up an inventory slot. So.
Okay.
I'll be the lookout for you.
For those of you that have 100,000, it's a quarter of an inventory slot.
Okay.
It's not a tiny item.
No, let's say it's a quarter of an inventory.
All
Who's on these bills? That's my question.
Well, they're space bucks.
Waylon.
They have, obviously, they bear the likeness of whoever was president of space.
Rogers, Flash Gordon, Luke Skywalker.
like I said, I don't know anything about the alien universe, right? So I don't know how their FTL works. I don't know all their different. I literally know the name of one company. Well, actually, a couple, because I read the intro to this thing. But
I think they're euros.
Space Euros.
Sure.
Yeah, they're different colors.
they're spacios. Spacios. They're used. It's the same currency used by everybody but the British.
Spacios is my favorite cereal.
The Spacio, the British, they joined the Space Union, but they insisted on using their own money, and then now they're leaving the Space Union. So
They use
very
one cup
confusing
lead
for everybody.
weights.
Yeah.
This is like some mix between Elon Musk and Brexit.
Yeah. All right. So Steve is stashing money. I'm watching out for him.
We're exchanging ammunition and guns.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. These
And-
guys are going to be like, what the hell?
And everybody's ready for the surprise birthday party. They just need the guests to arrive.
You guys are not prisoners.
Everybody,
Relax.
everybody,
Get some grub.
everybody else uses the Space Euros. The British use their own currency, which comes in denominations like pounds, quid, pence, and you're pretty sure at least 2 of those are the same thing, but you can't figure out.
No one can figure out how they exchange.
Yeah, none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't. How much is a space quid again?
Yeah, space,
I thought a space quid was a monster.
the same as a space pound. I can't figure it out. And there's 6 of these in a space pound. What?
The hexadecimal system.
Yeah, and then 32 space pounds makes a space gallon. Which, as we all know, is 1/8 of a space stone.
For 1.28 liters.
Good luck converting any of this.
Okay, so we got the power on. We've got the life support back on. Are we correct in that the last major system is getting the engines hooked back up?
It would seem so, yes.
Okay.
All right. So Flynn says, "Do you guys, if somebody will accompany me to the med lab, I can get vaccine doses for your group."
Yeah, who's going to do that? Who has the pulse rifle? John, you should go do that.
You're breaking up. Got some interference. Hurry up, Wilson. Get that money stashed. Once I feel that Wilson has sufficiently hidden the money, I will make my way. I'll say I will meet them at the med lab.
I love how Wilson and Bane have turned into this Coen Brothers side plot.
Nothing wrong with a Coen Brothers movie.
Shove them in the blender.
Where's the wood chipper?
Shove it out the airlock.
now I want to see that movie made.
The Coen Brothers aliens.
Why not?
All right, so Flynn and Bane are headed to the med lab, right?
Yeah, I don't like. Okay, do they meet up part way?
That seems like it. Doesn't that seem like a weird ask? If someone can accompany me, what?
No. So Flynn is like, "There's no way I'm moving around this ship by myself."
Yeah,
Right.
I get it.
That would be a bad idea.
Yeah. So I think Bane has to come over to the mess and accompany.
Yeah. I just
That's
moved him in
okay.
there. It doesn't. I assume that was what was.
Well, I'm gonna go to the med lab and get shot.
Oh, so you're also going to the med lab?
Yeah, I want to get the shot.
Okay.
Yeah, they're bringing the shots back to the mess hall.
I want to get my shot.
Oh my God! Fine.
I want to be around all those guys.
Okay.
All right. So into the med lab.
That one guy's got a stomach ache. I don't trust him.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Gons has a stomach ache. Yep. Flynn has weird tingling in his extremities.
I have that.
You have that?
Yeah.
All right. So you can see this room here. You can kind of see straight into this other room here that has 2 med pods in it.
Mm-hmm.
One of the med pods has its plexiglass tube has been shattered, as if something broke out of it.
Gee, what could that be?
And the other one appears intact, but the entire inner surface of its plexiglass is covered in thick, dried blood.
Gross.
Here, throughout the med lab, there's a row of large specimen jars, and floating within them are 2 small alien creatures.
Are they inactive or are they moving?
They do not appear to be moving.
Do
I
they?
ask Flynn
All
what
right,
happened with those.
Let me finish the description, Steve. On a far shelf is a smaller specimen jar. It doesn't have any liquid in it, but it contains some of those fungal nodes that Joe burned.
Okay.
And then on the desk is a open metallic urn, and inside the urn are 4 glass vials filled, 3 of which are filled with some kind of black liquid, and the 4th one had black liquid in it, but it is cracked, and the black liquid is pooled in the bottom of the urn.
Can I ask a question now?
Yes, now you can ask the question.
I'll look at Flynn and point to the urn. Did you bring that up off the planet?
He's like, yes, that stuff is some stuff we found in the archaeological dig, and I used that and those. He points to he's like, those dead aliens there, pointing to the ones floating in the jars.
Yeah.
He's like, I use those with Cooper, and I use those to help synthesize the inoculation.
And what happened down in the pods?
That's where we were attempting to cure. We didn't understand the nature of the incubation at the beginning, and the people were suffering. It appeared from some kind of tumor in their head, which later turned out to be, a baby alien growing inside them.
Whoa.
And we put them in the med pods to try to administer cancer type treatments on them. And then obviously we were incorrect. and one escaped.
Did you catch it? Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
I'm not sure. Before we went into cryo sleep, several aliens were killed on the ship. I don't know which ones.
Okay.
Well, these guys are I want to make small talk with the guys in the mess hall at some point too.
Okay.
I just have a question about. If I remember correctly, one of the cryo tubes, did it look like it had failed or something like that? Like the very first one we opened had somebody.
Yeah. So there was that one room. There were 3 cryo tubes in in one room. All of them failed, and the people were dead.
Yeah, and so I asked them who those guys were.
They were, I don't have their names, but they were 3 members of the crew that were also put into cryo sleep.
Okay, all right. But I guess I presume they were alive.
Yes, they were alive when they were put in there. Yep. Yeah. And it is also clear that the tubes failed there. That
right.
Something happened. That room lost proper power at some point.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Cooper begins kind of explaining. He's like, well, it is likely that they woke up but couldn't get out of the tubes. That's probably pretty,
horrific.
That was probably pretty horrific for them.
Yeah.
He's like, why don't you shut the fuck up? It's like, sorry, my headache.
Yeah.
Makes me cranky.
Headache, not good.
Suspicious of everyone with an ailment.
Yes. We all become very hypochondrial now.
Can I ask a question?
I mean, Bane's got a trickle in his throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask Flynn one more question?
Sure.
Are those secure, or should those be something under some sort of in some sort of more secure setting? I'm pointing to the mushroomy things and the actual specimens in the jars. Isn't there? Don't you have some sort of locker or something a little more protective?
Not really. We used to have a science module, but it didn't come back with us, so I'm stuck with the 2 minor science labs in this medical lab.
Would those be more secure up in the cryo chamber?
He doesn't understand what you mean by secure.
Yeah,
Are
Wilson.
you thinking someone's going to steal them?
No, not steal them, but I'm just afraid that if the ship were to move violently, they'd crack open and we're all in jeopardy because of their exposure.
It says, or he's like, I don't know why being in the cryo lab would make them more safe from the ship moving.
Being in a cryo tube.
Oh, I mean, the cryo thing, it's not just like, it doesn't just like freeze you, right? You're like hooked up to, it's not like
minimal life.
It's not a stasis tube.
Right. But it's minimal life. So okay, whatever then.
Like you don't, like you get hooked up to you get like chemicals put in you and everything else.
Yeah.
All right, Doc. Let's get those vaccines and get back to the galley or the mess hall and get everybody inoculated so we can get the show on the road.
Wilson, you seemed anxious. Did you want to take the vaccine here?
I actually want you to take it first.
He's like, Flynn says, okay, I've already taken it, but he jabs himself in the arm with one of the.
I'm going to be a little paranoid. Okay. All right, you can. I'll take the shot.
He's like, that was kind of a waste. Now I only have 4 left.
Okay, so Wilson will go last.
There are 5 of us.
Walt's not here.
Walt's not here. You bastard! Walt is my dearest friend.
He's like, Wilson, did you want yours?
Yeah.
All right, Wilson, drop your spacesuit.
Okay.
All right, He sticks you with the needle and gives you the shot.
All right.
All right, I'll take my shot now then too.
Yeah, now that you realize there's a scarcity.
Yeah.
Fucking believable, man.
Doc, you can make more of this stuff, right?
Like, it'll take me some time it'll take several days to synthesize it though.
We'll be dead by then.
Everyone who doesn't have it will already be dead by then. He says that as he nonchalantly sticks it in.
Son of a bitch.
Yikes.
Would you have just accepted the shot, Davis?
Yes, absolutely.
There's some shenanigans going on this ship before we even got here.
Wilson,
Like,
where are the
alright,
shenanigans?
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do here, or before we head back?
No, not me.
Maybe look in the med pod. I'm gonna just kind of hang back as everybody leaves and scoot down the hall, look in the med pod quick, and then join everybody.
These two start back, and you go in the look in the med pod. All right, you can easily see into the first one because it's all broken, right? There's nothing in there.
Yeah.
You'll have to open the bloody one to look into it because the entire inside is covered.
That's okay. I will. Just really quick.
All right. You open the bloody med pod, and inside, you see, as soon as you open it up, you see one of those, kind of like the guys that they saw, the thing they fought down in the reactor room.
Yeah,
It's got all elongated arms, right? The weird beluga head. The lower torso has been dissected, and the elongated skull has been opened up a little bit. It was clear somebody was, performing
an autopsy,
almost like an autopsy.
Yeah.
However, when you open the door, it reaches out and attempts to grab you.
Okay.
Couldn't have opened that door.
Waste of a vaccine.
Well, it's technically a waste of 2 vaccines. So, go ahead and give me an observation check. Just Steve. Oh, we got 2 successes. So, what is its mobility is 5.
Hey, there we go.
I got none. So you're not completely surprised by it. So you,
None of us are.
what's that?
None of us are. We knew what was coming.
So that means you'll just go during initiative then instead of.
Why you don't go opening doors?
All right. So you should all have cards. All right. So let's see. This thing at a turn. It's got a 8.
Just slightly better than me, but too much better than me.
Well, I'm sorry, I had to reload. I got lagged out. Alright, Wilson, what do you have?
9.
Wilson has a 9. Bane, what do you have?
4.
4. Rye, what do you have?
6.
6.
Or is it a 6 or an 8? It's a 6.
This way. Oh, we lost somebody off of the initiative tracker.
Me? Looks like
I
I'm
know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. All right, Davis, what do you have?
a 3.
And then I gotta deal 1 extra card to me for Chan. Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
What are you doing, Twinks?
Here, 2.
Hey, look, a cat has shown up to save me.
And then you're gonna see a turn added. It says John's, but it is the entire crew. It's not you. So they'll all go on the same initiative just to make life easier.
I should
None of them are
+1.
armed, so
I should get a +1 initiative because of the cat.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8. All right. Cham, all right, you guys, of course, are unaware of anything.
So I scream really loud.
So realistically, only, I guess I didn't really need to deal out everybody else, because realistically, only Wilson and the thing can, right?
Yeah.
Nobody else even knows it's happened.
Nope.
Or could even get to them even if they did. So
If they wanted to.
If you wanted to.
I like Wilson.
all right. So
Liked.
Isn't Bane close enough where he can do that exchange of the?
no,
You have to be in the same room.
not even close to being close enough to.
Hey, just so I know how to play this, is there a way to seal that room because it's the med bay if I run out? And I know you've said before the doors don't necessarily seal that way, but
Not that you know of. Maybe there is, but it's not. There's not a way that if there's some kind of like contagion thing, protocol, you don't know about it.
okay.
All right. So the abomination, roll d6. Is that what this one uses? Yeah, d6.
You gotta roll a d6, Twinks.
Here we go. 3. The throw. The abomination grabs the victim and tries to slam it into the nearest hard surface. Roll for the attack using 9 base dice.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What's your Joe survived this like 3 times? Type of stuff. Come on. All right, and then you get to roll your. So you have not gone yet, which means you could use your slow action to block.
I will try to do that.
So what you're going to do is you're going to roll your hand-to-hand, your close combat.
It is bad. Hey.
Okay, well, there's some good news and some bad news. The good news is you managed to block it. So he doesn't throw you against the wall, which is good because that would be bad. But the bad news is you also have to make a panic roll. Oh wait! First of all, you have to gain 1 stress because a monster jumped out of a closet. So gain 1 stress and then make a panic roll.
All right, I'm at press 5. Here we go. Panic.
Ooh.
An impressive total.
Yeah.
Always 10.
10. Freeze. Uh-oh.
Oh, not good.
Or you're frozen by fear for 1 round.
Great.
Losing your next slow action. Okay, so you could still take your fast action, which would be to move into the med lab. I would assume. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range, which is none.
None, yay.
So your stress, increase your stress by 1.
I'm at 6.
Yes, you like to live dangerously. And then it is now your turn. You already took your slow action, but you can take your fast action. Next round, you also will only be able to take a fast action.
So my fast action can be running the hell away.
I gave you a list of actions. It's called Actions and Initiatives, so you can look up there and see.
Fast action, run, move, get up, draw a weapon. I'm going to grab the wheel.
You're gonna what?
No, I'm teasing. Can I slam the hatch shut on the med pod?
You want to lock yourself in here with it?
No. Slam it. It's in the med pod. Can I slam it?
It's not in the med pod anymore. It runs out.
No, you just said it. You didn't say it jumped out.
Okay.
Is he in like hand to hand? Does he have to retreat away from it?
Yeah, so he would have to retreat. You're currently engaged with it.
Shit. I should shoot it. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, right up close, huh?
Shooting is a
Can't
slow
shoot it.
action.
It's a slow action.
I'm gonna move into the med bay and start yelling, "I need help!"
But you can't even get that far.
Even get in between.
No, because you're engaged.
You're engaged with it, so you have to make. Does he have to make
a
mobility roll?
And to retreat.
Oh, I'm such an agile dude. Okay, here we go.
Good luck, Steve.
Thank you.
Good luck, Steve. Well, the good news is you have lots of panic dice.
Yeah.
Lots of stress dice to help you.
Hey, look at that!
All right, so you've unengaged, and presumably over the radio, you're now screaming, "Oh my God, help me!" or something to that effect. So, now I will recall all these cards. I will shuffle them. I will deal them out again. Myself.
Oh, much better.
All right, so, that's unfortunate. All right, Wilson, what did you get?
A 2.
Nice.
Oh, it's so close to being what you needed.
Oh no!
Hey.
Davis, what did you get?
I got a 3.
Oh, same thing. Okay. Bane, what did you get?
5.
Rye, what did you get?
4.
4? Yep. All right, so it goes first.
What about the crew guys?
They got a 7.
Oh.
Also, none of them have a weapon, so that.
Yeah, exactly.
I just want Flynn back. Flynn knows how to lock the med lab down for like a quarantine reason.
That is true.
So you want us to lock you inside?
Yeah.
That is probably what Flynn's gonna do.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
Hopefully not, but whatever.
All right.
You let an alien out of the pod.
They left an alien in a pod. They shouldn't have left an alien in a pod.
And they know how curious I am. It's really their fault.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, they closed the door.
They didn't even put up a sign like
Alien inside.
"Wet alien, do not touch."
So it engages you, and it does a. Oh.
Oh, nice.
All right. The abomination screams in fury. All humans in short range, it's just you, must make an immediate panic roll. So go ahead, make a panic roll. Just Steve. Oh God.
Oh no.
See, this is
with my axe.
this is where it can go wrong.
Yes. You just can't take it anymore. You must flee to a safe place and refuse to leave it. You won't attack anyone and won't attempt anything dangerous. You are not allowed to make a retreat roll if you have an enemy in engaged range when you flee. That's painful.
So, what does that mean? He's stuck engaged with it?
It means it's gonna. I think it gets a free attack.
Oh, because he's running away uncontrollably, looking for a place to hide.
Yeah, if you have an active enemy in engaged range, you must retreat by making a mobility roll. However, he's not allowed to make a retreat roll. If you fail, you still move, but your enemy gets a free close combat attack against you. So, yep.
Look at attack of opportunity.
Well,
Right,
do you have to roll that
let's
six-sider
see.
again?
So hold on, there's more going on here than just this.
Oh, okay. Good.
You flee. You are not allowed to make a retreat roll if you have an enemy engaged range. Your stress level is decreased by 1.
Wait, I'm not allowed to make retreat roll, but can I move?
You're going to move, but first it's going to get to make a attack against you.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
The dice give it, and the dice.
Oh man.
Whatever. Joe survived like 3 rounds fighting one of these things.
Yeah. It's probably nothing. All right. The abomination grabs the victim's head and tries to crush it with its bare hands.
Oh yeah, we remember. I remember this one.
Yeah. Roll for the attack using 7 base dice.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, we didn't get anything. You are a lucky man.
The helmet is slippery.
So you automatically run out into the med lab. There's nothing you can do about that. And I believe that you're going to keep doing that. Yeah, unless somebody makes a command roll to get you under control, you will keep running away. And anyone who sees you run gets a level of stress.
Okay, can you give me a second to read something I have? Short. Is anybody within short range of me?
No.
No, that'd be in the same room.
Yeah, that's basically the same room, or sometimes it could be like the next room over, depending on kind of narratively how they were deciding, what they were saying.
Okay. Crap.
Like one time, Joe was standing in a doorway, shooting into the room Walt was in.
Yeah.
So we decided, he's at short range, even though he's in another room, because he's technically right. He's narratively said he's right at the edge of the zone. All right. So that's your thing. Now it is Davis's turn. So Davis, you've heard what is now becoming a familiar sound over the headset.
So I gotta think of what I want to do here. There are 2 doors out of this room, right? And I'm covering one. And
There are 2 doors, and there is.
Yeah. And Josh, where are you standing in all this?
Well, did you want me to cover the other exits so nobody can get out?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I was gonna, so I guess I'm covering the other exit casually and nonchalantly with,
Nothing to see here.
Okay, I yell for everybody to stay in the mess hall. I'm gonna go in the hallway and I'm yelling at these guys down here, get back to the mess hall. I'm just gonna stand outside, I guess, in this hallway, keeping guard.
All right, so you took a fast action to go in the hallway, and you're taking a slow action to do the Overwatch. Is that what you're?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, is that how that plays?
I think you could do that.
Who are you yelling to get into the mess hall?
You guys.
Yeah.
Yelling for you guys to get in the mess hall, and I'm yelling at everybody in the mess hall to stay in the mess hall.
I'm not staying in the mess hall alone with all those crew members.
Well, you have to decide what you're going to do, but I would rather you stay in there and watch them. But it's up to you.
Yeah, to help mitigate the idea of being attacked from behind, if that's what happens.
Yeah.
How did they react?
Well, it's not their turn yet, so it is now your turn, Ryan.
Well, our companion is in danger, so I was going to go help him. So I'm going to go out in the hallway.
All right, so that's one fast action to go out in the hallway.
And I'll go to the second space to
Into
get
the living area.
to get closer.
So
Okay.
you're disregarding my command. I just want to know.
Well, you're not in charge.
All right. If that's what you think, that's
So
fine.
you're going to hear that, right?
Yeah, as far as I can get, because I want to try to.
Yeah,
help
I
the
mean
other guys.
you're in this zone. It doesn't matter where in this zone you are, basically.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
now I'm armed, so I want to fight.
I'm yelling at Rye to stay put.
If you want to watch them, you watch them. I'm going to go help Wilson.
All right, it is now Bane's turn.
Oh,
Bane, what are you
man.
doing?
All right, so I just hear Wilson screaming over his radio.
It's like,
com-
oh god, there's something in here.
and Davis is telling me to get back.
It's gonna get me. I'm coming.
All right, so I'm running towards the mess hall.
Okay,
So how far? I don't know how far I can get.
you can move 2 zones.
So I'll use both my actions. I don't know. Is
You're running away?
So you can move. You can take 2 fast actions if you.
God.
You can take 2 fast actions if you want to.
so
First fast action will get you here. The second fast action will get you into the mess hall.
okay. There we go.
That's great. Perfect. As he's running by me, I say, keep an eye on them. Don't let them leave.
All right.
But don't intimidate them.
All right. So John's. That's the crew. So Flynn runs into here and does something to the door.
Oh, no.
Bye, guys.
Reed grabs a knife from the biggest knife she can find. John's is like, everybody else stay in here, and steps out into the hallway. I want to see what's happening.
Probably pop that guy.
Clayton. Clayton moves towards Bane and is like, "Are you armed?"
I'm holding a pulse rifle, so I whirl around at him.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're actually holding a big knife.
I tell Clayton to back up.
All right, and then Cooper drops to the floor, clutches his head, which then explodes.
Oh,
Jesus.
Thanks for abandoning me, Josh.
Warned you
now I
guys.
think it's the right decision.
Warned you.
It definitely feels like the right decision now. The mess hall is now as an alien in it, and they're all trapped.
this is gonna go south quickly, I think.
Yes.
I think we need to close the doors from the outside. Lock them.
So now that, just to revisit this mechanic, now that all of the power is back, is it possible to lock doors? Was that the reason we couldn't lock doors before?
Yes, you can now lock doors. Although, to a certain extent, you have to have some kind of like, how are you locking? Like, you guys only have you're locking them, so you need the card to open them.
I
Right,
I
like-
want to lock it so like a person on the other side can't come back.
Can't come back out.
Yeah, like
No, there's
say,
no door. You're not gonna be able. There's no way to lock people in the mess hall. You could lock
Well-
people out of the mess hall.
Yeah, like so like Rye is out in this hallway. If I wanted to lock this door and keep him from coming back, can I do that?
Do you have the card?
No, I don't have a card. That's
you
what
can't-
I'm asking.
Yeah, you can't lock
You can't just do it on a button pad.
Right, yeah, you gotta have the card to lock the
Okay.
door up.
Rich,
I would never do that to Ryan.
I was using a very specific example
Yeah.
and moving my character towards the
Yeah.
door.
This was clarifying the mechanics.
All right, so
Hold
when
on.
Cooper falls to the floor and expires, when his head explodes, something comes out of his head.
I don't want to further put myself in jeopardy, but do we get stressed from that?
Yes. But
Wait, how are we? I thought this is happening inside the mess hall that we're not in.
No, John's character is in the mess hall.
the turkey chili.
I'll have the turkey chili.
Me too.
My wife said you can have it.
All right, so I'm taking.
chilies, please.
They can't come to our house. Coronavirus, remember?
Yeah, she told us we could. Come on.
No, there's a big tent over the house.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
All right, so
Also,
I take a
All right.
stress from that, but there's no other PCs in the mess hall with me,
No,
right?
well, Cham is also in the mess hall. So
Okay.
you and Cham are each going to take stress.
Does Cham have a weapon besides the lead pipe? Does he have a bolt gun or something?
Yes, that he keeps loading incorrectly.
Yes, he's had a lot of success with that.
Yeah.
All right, and then, so where was I? Oh, I need that. It's just gonna go on its on Cooper's initiative.
All right, Grace, do you have to go out?
Nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. There we go. Oh, that's right. This thing's fast as hell.
Who's playing this childlike, ironic holiday music as we're all getting slaughtered?
It's our Christmas clock in the kitchen going off.
2. All right, so it moves. It before you could do anything. This thing here that popped out of his head
Yeah.
makes a screeching sound and runs into the air duct.
No.
I've seen this movie.
All right, and now it is Cham's turn. What do you guys want Cham to do? You want him to climb into the air?
Hey, set thing.
I don't have any idea what he would do.
Yeah, I don't
walls.
think he would take
Especially not with his one-shot weapon. Like,
Yeah.
he has to spin around reloading.
Is there something he could like move in front of the air duct to try to block the air duct? So
Unfortunately, the furniture, because it is all bolted to the floor, instead he takes up Overwatch on the air duct,
okay.
Okay.
prepared to shoot anything that comes out of the air duct. And that is the end of the round. So,
I feel like it ain't coming out of that air duct again.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit, John. Oh, Steve, if you hadn't dropped your card, you could have locked that door.
Have my card. Got it back.
Oh, you got it back?
Yeah.
Well, you could either use it to lock the door to keep the alien from getting out if you win initiative,
Okay.
or you could use it, to open a door that it looks like the good doctor is about to lock to keep you.
He already did something. He used one
Yeah.
fast action to get to the door, and he used another fast action to. All right. Ooh, that's bad. Chan doesn't go until like 10.
To get to which door, Doctor?
The doctor's outside the med lab right now.
Yeah. The doctor went to the med lab and did something to the door.
And what the other figure in the med pods? Is that the monster?
That's the monster. It goes on in. All right. So Wilson, what did you get?
All right. Had to feed my hungering hordes. We do 7.
God damn it.
Davis, what did you get?
I got a 4.
Rye, what did you get?
I got the 1.
Oh. Bane, what did you get?
9.
All right, so that looks like 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rye, you're up.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna keep heading towards the med lab. How far? I can get there. I think. So I'm gonna run into that doctor, right?
Yeah, so your fast action will get you into this room with the doctor.
All right. And I'm like, where's Wilson? Well, I know where Wilson is. I'm not gonna ask him where Wilson is. I know where Wilson is.
Okay.
Open the damn door.
What is the doctor doing when I show up?
The doctor was actually turning to head out of the door.
Okay, and then Wilson, what are you saying while I'm making my way there?
Wilson is just screaming incoherently because he's panicked. He actually can't really do anything.
All right, so I'll say he's in there.
He's like along with apparently a live alien biological specimen that must be contained.
So we need to kill it so that we can save him.
He's beyond saving at this point.
Bang, 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 bang.
You're shooting Flynn?
Give me a good reason not to.
Yeah, well, you can shoot Flynn if you want to.
Jesus.
Does he have a key card or something?
You don't know. There's a red light. The door has a red light on over it.
All right, I'll be like, open the door, with the gun out, pointed at him.
Okay, I guess you'll find out whether he does that on his turn.
Nice.
No, don't shake your head. I didn't shoot him.
Well, you couldn't. Yeah, you could have. You still have. So I assume you're essentially doing Overwatch on Flynn, and if he doesn't open the door, you're going to shoot him.
I'm not going to determine. I'll wait till I see what he does.
Okay. All right.
That means Overwatch.
The alien engages you.
Ugh.
Wilson.
Steve has stepped away. Ooh.
My back.
All right, you're being attacked again.
What a surprise. Get down, Luke.
The abomination leaps onto its victim like a big monkey.
I have anti-monkey defenses.
Roll the attack using 8 base dice. All right. Oh, it got 1 success. Damage 1. If the attack hits, the victim lands prone at short range from the abomination, drops any handheld items, and must make an immediate panic roll. All right, so Wilson, you are now prone.
I'm Mr. Panic.
Oh, that's rough.
If you step in and shoot him,
So you're screaming because the door's locked. So you're just screaming more. Like, ah, now I'm on the floor.
You drop anything that was in your hands, you've now dropped.
nothing.
So you didn't have a weapon ready or anything?
Oh no, yeah, I've dropped the laser torch, the cutter torch. Yeah,
Where did you drop the spacesuit?
the spacesuit. I'm just carrying it over my shoulder, I guess.
We got that too.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a GM called me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you probably you dropped that when you went prone if it was over your shoulder, no
Yeah.
matter what. So.
Right.
All right, you are frozen by fear or stress for 1 round, using your next slow action, and you can't take. Yeah, so okay, not a good. Next round's no good for you either. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you, which there are none because you're sealed off for a moment.
Is there a window in the door though?
There is not.
No. Okay.
No, there is not a window in this door because this door is meant to be able to be completely sealed. So
Now I'm at 6 pant stress. Is that right?
stress goes up 1. Yep.
So is short range anybody that's in the same room? Is that the definition?
Yes, generally speaking, yes. Now, like these two are standing by the door, so
Yeah.
if that door was open, I would probably say they're also in short range, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Now, also, a room could be so big that maybe you could be in the same room. If narratively it seemed like you were on opposite sides of a big room or something like that, right? But there's a little bit of that, and also you take 1 point of damage. Oh no, wait, you're wearing. Go ahead, roll your armor dice. You have armor 2, right, Steve?
He has stepped away, so it's. I will say that having played this 3 times, I don't have the actual rule books. I haven't been able to look at it closely, but this seems like this would lend itself very easily to like a miniatures tabletop game. Like you could do a miniatures version of this pretty easily.
Sort of. In some ways, I like, but you would want to keep it abstract like this, right? Like,
Yeah.
Because you don't measure distances or anything
Right.
like that. So.
And
You
then-
could have you could use the same concept, kind of like John did in your dungeon crawl, where you have like zones kind of within
Yeah.
a room.
All right, so he did not make his armor check. So
Who didn't?
You didn't.
I didn't even get to roll.
Oh, I rolled for you because you stepped away. So you take 1 point of damage.
Is that the first damage you've taken, Steve?
Stop that.
So that was it. So Davis, you're up. A lot is going on. You hear Rye immediately, possibly threatening Flynn. To open the door.
How far can I get with my 2 moves?
You would be in the hallway with Flynn and Rye.
I could get there.
Mm-hmm. But then you would have used all your actions getting there.
Can I get there and block the door?
Yeah, you could get there and stand in the doorway, sure.
Yeah. That's what I'll do.
You can hear, when you get there, you hear the sound. You hear sounds that makes it seem like maybe Wilson is not doing well on the other side of that.
Yeah.
It's,
I want.
it's
I'm blocking the
somewhat-
door.
As you get there, Flynn is saying it's too late for him anyway.
I'm blocking the door both to keep an alien from running through if possible, and to keep Flynn from running through if possible. So.
All right, let me see. I gotta go. It's the other alien's turn. Oh, whoa.
Whoa. I think we all just shifted.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Come on.
It's like you grabbed a layer or something and
Yeah,
shifted.
no, that should get everybody pretty close to where they were.
There we go. Now we're back.
How am I on both of the layers? That is really weird. Okay, so. 2. I need to check something here real quick. Okay. And then back over to here. And the next person to go is Wilson. So Wilson, you cannot take a slow action, only a fast action. You are also prone.
Hey.
Two. Well, I can't really do anything.
But you can get up. Get up is a fast action.
Could he grab something you dropped?
He could also grab something you dropped. Yep. But he could do one or the other.
Yeah.
So you could stand up, or you could grab the spacesuit, or you could grab the weapon. You, by the way, you are still under the panic of having to run. So no matter what, you'll have to keep running. Until somebody issues you a command, or you are broken.
So somebody could try to issue a command over the comm, or do we have to be in close proximity?
You could try over to come. I'd make it. It'll be a little harder to be doing it at light spot.
Right.
Well, I suck at fighting, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna try to grab at the gun.
Okay, so you pick up the gun. Okay. All right. John's. Okay, so it is their turn. Flynn says to you guys, he's like, "There's no way I'm opening that door."
I'll do you, man. You're nothing to me, and that's my crewmate.
Look, that guy he's not gonna make it.
You got
And
3 seconds.
If I open that door, there could be contaminated air that gets out. Who knows what that thing is let loose?
We killed 2 of them already.
I'm thinking about something that could be contagious.
You're running out of time, pal.
Not opening the door.
Shoot him in the leg.
That's what the president said to do.
Yeah.
Shoot him in the leg.
So you have held an action, or are you going to shoot him?
Yeah, I'll shoot him in the leg.
All right, you're shooting him. So go ahead, make your ranged attack.
He's a scientist.
Just you got to get the card away from him so you can open a door. I presume.
Exactly.
I presume that's the only way you're going to be able to do it.
Yeah. All right, shooting. Range combat. I'm not a great shot. Let's see how this goes.
That's a good break.
Use the flamer.
He's in between you and Joe. What could go wrong?
All right, I hit the little button, Mom. So I don't think it happened. Gotta reload that. Hear the button. Okay. Come on, pal. Range combat. Submit.
Oh, what's happened? So,
Ooh.
He just unloaded the clip into his kneecap.
It's coming apart. So what is the damage on your weapon?
2.
2.
Wait, let me double check. Let me confirm that.
Some tells me you just killed.
Damage is 1.
Oh, damage
Bonus
is 1.
is 2.
What's
bonus
that?
is 2. The bonus is 2.
Oh, the bonus is 2, but the damage is 1. Okay.
So was I supposed to hit range combat, or was I supposed to hit the pistol?
You were supposed
The
to you do it again, but hit the pistol this time, because that's not the right roll then.
Okay. I hope this works. Attack. All right.
Oh.
No, that's
Okay.
better.
All right. So you have 2 You can, if you look at if you look at the skills, you can see the additional things you do with ranged combat.
Don't do extra damage. Just do the 1 damage and then try to like pin them down or something like that.
I would say one of those. I mean, Rich can do it, but like one of those should be the aim to the leg. You know that you.
Yeah.
One of those
Where's
successes.
that?
Card out of his hand.
It's under skill.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to use it to get the card out of his hand.
He doesn't have a card in his hand.
How did he lock the door?
You don't know. You haven't had time to evaluate. It's been seconds. So under the skills, if you look at ranged combat, for every extra success you roll, you can inflict an extra point of damage. You can pin your enemy down. They need to make an immediate panic roll. You can position yourself to exchange the initiative score with them next turn. Your target drops a weapon or other handheld action, or your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back.
All right. Well, so I could get him on the. I can get on him. Restrain him.
That's not one of the choices.
The second thing that you said, like, I'm still trying to find. I'm trying to open this up, the skills, and it's. Here we go.
I mean, he shoots him in the leg, and the guy falls over. That's what
Right.
Josh
So
wanted to
one
do.
would have him fall down.
Yeah.
You
Fall
pin
one more.
the enemy. They need to make an immediate panic roll.
All right, so you do 1 point of damage, you make him fall down, and you make him make a panic roll.
Yeah.
All right. He took damage, so he is at 1 stress. Okay, so he doesn't do anything crazy that cascades into some other
You
Something
shot
guy
me in
falls.
the leg.
stress or something like that. All right, but he is screaming. Meanwhile, Johns is like, "What in the hell is going on here?" And he steps out. He's now standing right behind Davis. But that took basically both his moves to get there. And Reed has moved over near the duct, and Clayton has run over to Cooper with the exploded head.
What is Clayton doing with Cooper?
She just kind of ran over there to like look and see, I guess.
They were lovers, shipboard, and so.
Bane, what are you doing?
Oh crap. I am going to go into the hall and go on Overwatch for anything moving into the hall towards me with my gun.
Okay, and Cham is going to maintain Overwatch on that air duct. And we recall.
I don't think that thing's coming back out of the air duct. I think it's going to follow us and stalk us.
Probably, but it might be for the best just to make sure it doesn't come back out of the air duct.
Can't believe you shot the doctor in the leg, man.
Thanks, Josh.
Well, I thought I had a key card. It's pointless. It doesn't.
He'll tell you the code. Holy crap! Seriously?
Hold on. It did something went wrong there.
Came up to like hunks.
Yeah, I don't know what it did something weird there. Let me try this again.
Hey, I don't know.
And it dealt, some people got dealt more than one card there. I don't know what happened.
I don't know how long we're planning on playing today. Do you think we'll be wrapped up by 6, at least for this chapter, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can after this encounter, right?
Okay. Is that okay with everybody, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go pretty soon.
I gotta make dinner.
All right. Well, Cham finally got a good one. All right, Rye, what did you get?
3.
Davis, what did you get?
9.
Wilson, what did you get?
6 already changed it.
Oh, okay. Bane, what did you get?
I got a 2.
2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. All right, here we go. Oh, you're a lucky guy, Steve.
Oh my
You're just
god.
gonna scream at me more.
Yeah, you must make an immediate panic roll.
This is the Karen of aliens. It just runs around yelling at people.
Yeah, it's found it. Oh.
Jesus Christ, man.
You scream your lungs out for one round, losing your next slow action again. But, oh god. Your stress level is decreased by 1. So go ahead, you get to decrease your stress level. But every friendly character who hears your scream, that's all of you, must make an immediate panic roll. So let's do this in a semblance of order. So Bane, go ahead, make your panic roll.
Panic. It's not terrible.
Drop item.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Whether by stress, confusion, or the realization that you're all going to die anyway, you drop a weapon or other important item.
Oh no!
So you drop your pulse
Rifle.
No!
and your stress level increases by 1.
Crap.
All right, Rye, go ahead, make your panic check. 5. That you get to ignore that. Sham, make panic check.
Sham shoots everybody in the mess hall.
8. You start trembling uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility are at a -2 until the panic stops. That could be worse. Who else do I have here? Davis, make your panic roll.
Yeah.
What?
Cool as a cucumber.
Unflappable, baby.
All right, so that could have been worse.
Don't I should exude a calming influence on everyone.
All right, Bane, it is your turn.
Use a fast action to pick up my rifle that slipped from my grasp and then go on Overwatch, same as before.
Okay. Cham, maintaining Overwatch, I think. It is their turn. Flynn is like, all right, Jesus, I'll open it.
Good. Result.
and
We're gonna regret this, by the way.
It will save our friend.
and slaps the door open.
Right. It's on.
There was no card about. He put his hand up against like a little reader on the door.
But we just need the hand.
But yeah, he just should have shot his hand off.
With 3 successes, I should have shot him such that his hand hit the panel and opened the door.
That's it.
Clayton leaves the room.
Okay.
Leaves the room.
Yep.
Yeah. Can Bane see him leaving the room?
I'm
Bane is maintaining Overwatch in this direction.
I'm gonna shoot at the alien coming towards me from the south of the ship. So
All right.
Cham radios. Cham's like, Clayton just booked it.
That means trouble for us.
We got a runner.
So by the last
Told you something was up with Clayton.
last one here.
Hold on, I got.
there's somebody else in the mess hall.
Something's up with all of them. It's a dirty crew.
I get a fast action, right?
Yeah, so Wilson, you get to go. You are still prone.
Can I scramble out of the room on my hands and knees in a panic?
Or can you go while you're crawling? Let's see.
He's still engaged, right? Or is he not engaged?
Oh yeah, you're engaged. You would have to disengage.
Can I
He could-
disengage out the door?
No, you just disengage. That's all.
Thanks, John.
Sorry.
So go ahead, and make a mobility. Well, you disengage,
Oh,
but you also make a panic check.
well,
And by the way, everybody, you guys are all now within short range of him because he was right at the door and you're standing in the doorway.
so remind me, who is John's? What's he?
John's is all the other NPCs.
Can
John's
I
is
use my? Can I attempt my talent at this point?
what is your talent?
Personal safety. If you
Nice.
are attacked or otherwise end up in fatal danger, and if another PC or friendly NPC is within short range, you can make a manipulation roll. If you succeed, you see the threat coming and find a clever way to make the other character suffer the
Nope.
attack or hazard.
Nope. You could do that if it was attacking you, but you're making a panic roll.
Here we go.
That's okay.
8. Yeah, that's not. That could be way worse.
It's tremors, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's tremble. So you're at a -2 to anything dealing with agility.
Which is mobility, but
But he successfully disengaged.
He successfully disengaged, but he's still prone on the floor in that room.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
you're gonna make it, Steve.
Yeah.
I know it.
All right.
All right. Now it's Davis's. Oh wait, sorry, it is not. I got to make the other alien go. Now it's Davis's turn.
I can't see the other alien. Where did you make it go?
That's right. You can't see it.
Hey,
All right.
Flynn's on the ground outside the door, right?
Yes, you and Flynn are very close to each other right now.
Perfect. I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay. So can I take a shot at the alien? I was standing here. I want to go here and take a shot at the alien.
All right, so you're basically straddling Flynn and shooting
Yeah.
the ring. Yep.
Hey, it said that does not count as an action.
What doesn't?
My talent.
Okay, but you can't interrupt a panic roll with it.
Okay.
When it attacks you, Steve, that's when you can use
But it's when it attacks you. You can try to make somebbe else take the.
Yeah. If you push that onto me, pal,
it.
we're gonna have words. All right. I am gonna take a shot at that alien with a shotgun.
And that doubles his armor, right?
Yeah.
But
But
it has a real high bonus or something like that.
Let me see what the shotgun says again. The shotgun does bonus 2, damage 3.
Okay. Oh, so it has high damage, a decent bonus and high damage,
it's a lot of damage.
but it doubles the armor. So okay.
Yeah. I presume it's 3 for every success, right?
No,
No.
that's the base damage.
3, and then the extra successes you can use to add one.
You can add one. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's give this a try. Boom. Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
All right. So we do base 3. Let me go look at.
So you could do 6 points of damage if you wanted to.
How would he do 6?
He got 3 success. Oh wait, 2. He can do 5. Sorry.
Hey, isn't the alien standing next to the lab table in the medical bay there that had an urn on it?
Yeah.
That's up here, but
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you had missed shooting into that, there's lots of bad things that could have happened if you missed.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What?
but like there was all those specimen jars with aliens in them and stuff like that.
If somebody said should be secured, and I was assured it'd be fine. Just
So you're saying just because I can't pin the enemy down, you're saying?
Can't pin the
That would
enemy.
you can yeah. I mean, you would force it to take cover, right? So
But because I remember we talked
Oh
about
yeah,
this.
because that means it makes a panic check. You can't force it to make a panic check.
But can I force it to like scurry behind something and not be
No.
able to?
That would be the other one.
So you're oh which okay hold on.
There's another one that lets you move it.
you
I see.
blasted it back across the room, in essence, with the shotgun blast.
Like
Yeah.
you could push it back into the med pods, or you could just do a lot of damage.
What do you guys have a recommendation?
Maybe Flynn could lock it in the med pods. I don't know. Although there's an escape route out of the med pods, so I think doing a lot of damage to it's the best bet.
Yeah, I think killing it.
kill it.
There's an escape route out of Ed Lab too, I think.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just do less of damage. 5 damage.
It had no armor, and it's dead.
Wow!
Hey,
Yay!
Yay!
Because it was all dissected. So,
Huh?
Oh my god.
all right.
you got. I told you we killed 2 of them. We can kill the other ones. Let's get out of this area.
All right, so that actually, that is the end of Act 1.
That's Act 1. Amazing.
Wow!
Okay.
So, real quick before we leave, can everyone need to make your case that you should get the story points by having followed your character's motivations?
Okay, I will tell you right now what my motivation was. It was, God, these cargo runs are fucking boring. Take any chance to break the monotony. Because getting in the face of every alien,
Yes.
shooting its counts.
Yeah, I would say you being Rambo would count.
All right.
I think
Well,
I think
maybe-
I've allayed everyone's fears that I'm just another company guy by helping them.
I help you.
Really?
Talking them out of making bad choices, like leaving early.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I
we
think that's
tried
right.
to rescue you, so you must have done a good job. If we
It-
tried to.
Well, I think the key was he chased Bane down, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't believe I chased Bane down as much as I made him see the error in her ways.
All right, Bane.
I owe money to criminals back on Earth. I have a debt I have to pay off, so I have to acquire as much money or value as possible.
I'm your new best friend, Bane.
Very good. You clearly have satisfied that requirement.
Okay.
And Rye.
Well, mine is quite similar because I have a sick brother who needs an operation, and I think we just made enough money to pay for it.
Yay!
Yo, and then let's check Cham here. I think his was actually kind of boring.
Chan
Roger,
would probably make something out of blown glass.
Yeah, do your duty and help your fellow crewmates. So he's definitely done that.
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, he stood his
He's been
ground.
very obedient.
And he stood his ground when everybody else was running away. one
I
time.
thought he was gonna have something with like raise the proletariat or like overthrow the corporate system of Weyland Yutani with the way he was talking.
That's just Wallace. That's
Yeah.
not-
Yeah, that's not specifically the character. He does have all of his characters.
yes.
So, all right, so you can use those story points to give you a little bit. I forget exactly.
Like a story point.
You spend it and you add 1 success to your roll.
Oh, cool.
So where do we have to record those on?
It's over on the right hand side.
There it is. Okay.
So do we
All right.
want to try to do this next Saturday?
So
Yes.
we'll,
Yeah, that's our second Saturday, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't know if it's Saturday. I think a weekday would be easier for me just because I have to. It's basically asking Nina to watch Declan for 5 hours on the weekend.
I could not do it during the day next week because I'm working.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's really no weekday night I can do it next week.
Yeah. I think if you have you can.
What time does Declan go down?
8:30. It's a bit late.
We have the option of pushing the start time like an hour or two. Usually we start at 4:30.
You're right.
Yeah, well, if we started at like 6:30, something like that, then you would watch it for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Would that work? I mean, it's your family household dynamic. I understand, right? So.
Yeah, give me a day or two to lock it down.
Okay.
Steve, that works for you?
Oh yeah, we're good.
All right. Should we, since it is an official second Saturday, do we open it up to the people who haven't been playing and ask them to come in and play crew members or anything? It's up to you, Rich. I don't know.
We need to find out first whether Walt and Zach can make it.
Okay.
And honestly, we started this scenario with one too many people anyway.
Okay.
So, which
That's
is
fine.
why John is playing a made-up character.
Okay. So
We got rid of Zach.
Who else is missing besides Francesco? Hasn't done anything for a while, so who else are we?
Jared, I guess, is the
Oh,
only other.
Jared.
And Jared isn't going to play it, so.
Okay.
I mean, maybe he'll change his mind, but I
What?
think
Well, let's just not. We just won't.
Okay.
We won't ask him.
yeah, I mean, we can ask Jared, but if Walt can make it, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And we can tell Jared, but earlier Jared didn't want to play this one. I think because I didn't really understand why he didn't want to play this one, because the one, maybe he just couldn't make it. He was worried about it being the one he already played, but it isn't.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
So
That's
then I
fine.
wasn't sure if he decided he didn't want to play this one or he just couldn't make it that day. I can't remember.
Right. And what do you think? I mean, it's hard to tell how things are going to proceed. You think we have one more, two more?
I think if we have a full length session with 4 to 5 hours, there's I mean again it depends on it's entirely feasible that it could be over one way or another.
That's true.
Next session, because there's a lot of stuff that oh, now they have to go do this, but you've already done, you've cleaned out the air shaft, you've done all,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, gentlemen. Well,
Well,
I'm gonna
I
end.
keep having fun with this, and now I do think I am going to finally buy it.
Yeah.
I went ahead, I just went ahead and ordered the core rule book.
So, yeah, I was going to ask, John, you bought the core rule book and a starter set?
I bought the core rule book, and then I wanted the dice. I like the yellow and black dice. The dice are expensive, and so they come in the starter set, and you get all this other stuff for like additional $5 or $10. So the problem before it was out of print everywhere, but then I found it on Amazon, and so I just ordered it. So, but I'm looking at like the GM screen, and there's another like box set for the Colonial Marines. I was thinking of picking up, but yeah, I just love this system. So.
It's a box set Colonial Marines, so it's just like a rule book that deals with Colonial Marines. Is that what it is?
No, it's like this is an adventure. The other box set is Destroyer of Worlds. It's like a whole, campaign for.
What is that?
Destroyer of Worlds.
Yeah.
It's a short campaign with Colonial Marines going in and doing Colonial Marine things. So.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Because I now have an itch to take not only to keep playing this because I'm enjoying this, but I want to see if I can adapt it to simplify it a little bit for a miniatures game.
Yeah.
And the neat thing is that the way a cinematic campaign works is that there's no expectation that you guys would play the same characters again.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
your story points would follow you, not the characters.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And then honestly, the fact that we're expected to die, I found very liberating. Like I have no problem having a cowardly character who abandons Steve to monster. Like I would never do that to a long-running D&D character, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So this has been fun.
Yeah, that's what I love about these kinds of games is I'm not worried about dying. It's very liberating. It's kind of like playing a funnel. And
Yeah.
Josh, you and I were talking about this. Yeah, playing Dungeon Crawl Classics where you actually go in with 3 or 4 characters, and if you get out with 1 alive, you've succeeded.
Yes.
So,
That's now your main. It's a level 1 main character.
yeah. I love that's one of the things I just love about one-shots is you can roll like we talked to Rich when I just kind of came in, do a cameo. I can go off the rails, be an asshole character, and you don't have to worry about it.
Which reminds me, I'll throw this out to anybody on here. On Monday night, we have our Tecumel game, and they're going to be attempting to capture a Glus submarine full of drugs. And they're going to hire a captain in
I
Jakarta.
gotta run, guys.
What's that?
All right.
Gotta
All
run.
right. See ya.
See
They're
everybody.
going to hire a captain in Jakarta